It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons.
I don't like this. Look at that strange skeleton there. Sophia, what's going on?
Sophia.
I hear you.
You are not Sophia.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally...
Let's go.
Jeez, this place gives me
This
the
is...
creeps.
Yeah.
How's the throat? You sound a little hoarse.
I'm still finding my
This
true
is...
Boy,
Yeah.
you hear my command and obey.
Keep your shirt on, there's no hurry.
Okay, this is not you, Sophia.
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Yeah.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
The king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Sorry, Your Highness.
Pray for mercy, swine.
no. What is... I know exactly what's going on, but... What has triggered this?
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles.
Oh, no.
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
Well...
By Nurab Saul.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
I don't believe you.
Sophia,
Speak, mortal.
Yeah. I don't like this.
what's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles.
Well...
Come on, Sophia, get a grip on yourself.
I am no longer the one you call Sophia. I am simply
The
the...
one who rules.
The remaining Atlantean. A spirit form bound to the necklace.
Excuse me.
Talk.
Oh dear.
Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles.
Let's try this.
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. Time for human frailty is past.
Oh dear.
How can I help?
I can't help myself, that's for sure. My willpower is gone, replaced by the thing I found and thought I owned. It's all up to you, Indy.
What can I do?
What can I do?
The one who feeds on fire is always hungry. Desperate moments require desperate measures.
Okay, I think you've given me the hint I need. They're always hungry. Always hungry maybe for... orichalcum?
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Indeed. Ooh. It looks a little different now.
Why is it flashing like that?
Why is it flashing like that?
It's a small diamond-shaped hole.
You want orichalcum, Nurapsal? Have all the orichalcum you can swallow. Ah!
That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab won't let me.
Well, I know what I can do. This.
No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Saul.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
So ends Nurapsal. If only they'd have not been so driven to reclaim that which is gone, long gone. Maybe they could have continued to exist in some form, but no. No. I feel that Nurapsal wanted to use Sophia as a mortal vessel to reclaim the Atlantean Empire? Reclaim what, though? There's nothing here. A maybe with all the technology that Nur-Abzal would have had at their fingertips, they could have done something awful. Something truly awful. But that is over now. We still have our Orichalcum. Indy was wise enough to take the Orichalcum out of the box. But we no longer have Nur-Abzal to worry about, which I'm really pleased about. I imagine this is another way that you could change the ending. By saving Sophia, but not defeating Nur-Abzal.
Sophia,
Yes?
This place still gives me the creeps, yeah.
jeez, this place still gives me the creeps.
Me too.
Okay. No more Nur-Abzal to worry about. Good thing, by the way, there was a convenient lava pit here. Let's go this way and look at the rest of this place. Oh, I'm glad I didn't come here before dealing with Nur-Abzal.
Bones don't grow like this naturally. Where do you suppose they come from?
No idea.
Mars?
Maybe.
Hell,
Maybe. Maybe, but oh dear.
look at those feet, whatever they were.
What were they?
I bet this would never win a beauty contest.
Were they humans that were transformed, or were they completely different? I don't know, but what I do know is there's a scepter here.
It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter.
It's ours now. This room, the rest of Atlantis, belongs to the crabs now. May they rule more wisely than the Atlanteans did. Maybe this was the last vestiges of their kingdom. Here. Dead. Now let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm just glad that you're back to being you, Sophia. Let's go. Door here. Was it forced open, or was it always open? There's also that.
Listen,
What?
Looks important there.
is Nur-Abzal really gone?
I think so.
I'm glad.
Feeling better now?
Yes, I feel like myself again for the first time in 10 years.
Nur-Abzal has been exerting an influence over you for that long, eh?
What do we do now?
I don't see any sign of those Nazis. Let's find out where they've gone.
Agreed. Yeah, that looks important. Let's look at that.
Atlantean graffiti.
So, it's up and that. Seems very important. There's this door here. That there are so many doors here that we can check out. So many doors. Let's save. And let's start examining them. If I go this way, will it lead me back to here? Okay, that leads us back to here. There's a door here. That leads to here. Okay. So, now we go this way. And we start checking out all the doors. Like this one that has nothing. And this one that has nothing. What about this one? I should look at these bones.
Gruesome.
Indeed. Let's go this way. Oh! Hello, giant hulking machine.
More Atlantean graffiti.
Indeed, the crabs are covering it. This looks incredibly impressive.
Sophia,
What do you want?
To ask some questions.
what do you make of those markings on the floor?
They might mean something. They look more like a picture than writing.
There is meaning in pictures.
Any idea what this thing might be?
It looks kind of like a tractor to me. A burrowing tractor.
That might be what it is.
What do we do now?
Plato described the city divided into 3 rings, and we've seen 2. We can try for the 3rd one, or quit and go home.
We can't quit, indeed.
We can't quit.
And show me what to do. I'm lost.
Well, let's see what we can do here. There's a left slot. Ah. I see. Slots.
Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself.
Okay. So,
Looks like an empty slot.
we're gonna need to do something with this.
Looks like another hungry mouth.
Oh, we don't have that many orichalcum beads. How many do we have?
I have 3 beads.
We only have 3. Ooh. Okay. So let's save. I thought we had more than 3. Maybe we lost some of them when we got rid of Nur-Abzal. Can I use the scepter in these? Yes, I can. Can I pull this up? Okay, that moves that down. No, no. What if I... Hang on. Is this the same puzzle as the one right at the beginning of the game? Because if I pick up this lever... Okay, if I then put this in the middle, and I move that one down, then pick this up, and then use the scepter here, and then push the scepter one up on the left slot. Okay, I need to move over here so that I can see it. If I do that, and then I pick it up, that will work. Bet it won't. Okay.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
Appears to be doing something. Alright, now let's do this. And we'll have it push it. Pull it down. Like this. And then pick it up. I'm probably getting this completely wrong, but I'm giving it a go. Giving it a go. Push it up. Not sure this is doing what I wanted to. Not sure. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Do I have to put another bead in there? Hang on. I'm missing something here, aren't I? I'm missing something here. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. And I'm missing the hinge pin. I bet I still need that. Bet I still need the hinge pin. Okay, so... because then I can have 2 levers. And then it'll be the exact same solution, I think, as the puzzle right back at the beginning of the game. So if I go here, do I then have to go all the way through the canals? I think I do. Do I get crab music? Do I get the crab music? I do. We cannot fast forward using crab though. We cannot. I like that the game lets me go all the way back. I wonder if we can just go all the way back and get more Kelkin beads if we need them. I wonder if we can. I just thought to myself back then at the machine, if I could go back and get all of the things to get the statue working, I can go back and get the hinge pin. Because I needed to use 2 levers to complete the puzzle in New York. And I only have one thing that I can use as a lever, the scepter. Shouldn't really be using it as a lever, but there we go. Let's just pop back here.
I'm not going back there. I'll wait for you here.
Sensible. Okay, we can actually go all the way back through this. Right. I'm now going to open this and hopefully I can get that back. It's incredibly strong to be able to withstand that cage. There we go. I think that crab is trapped. I'm sorry, crab. Ah, that crab's not actually trapped. They could just walk out whenever they like. Can I open it again so the crab can escape?
I better not. I might throw out my back.
You might. Don't worry, the crab can just squeeze through. They're just pretending to be in there. Okay, we have the hinge pin back. That's important. We need the hinge pin. At least I think we need the hinge pin. The fact that we can pick it up tells me it's going to be important. Then again, it might not be important. But the fact that we can go back to here is also really good. Okay, I'm back. Now, I just need to get back on this and get back to the machine. Wait for Sophia. And we will carry on, traveling by crab. Always travel by crab. If you have a choice of traveling by crab and not traveling by crab, why would you not? Look how full our inventory is. Look at all the things we have not used for a long time. Like the hose, and the fish on a string, and the clay jar. All these things. And the whip. We haven't used the whip for ages. Our inventory is clogged full of useless items. As all point-and-click adventure game protagonists' inventory should be. We're back here. We can then go back to the tractor thingy. Drill into the central part. Let's go this way. Through the door. I note that all these statues have the same general design as the necklace. Maybe these are all put up by Grabsal. Or maybe they're based around what these creatures once were. Still not sure whether they're aliens or another intelligent species that were native to Earth or transformed Atlanteans. I'm starting to think it might be the final of those, though. I'm starting to think it might be that. But we'll figure this out soon enough, I'm sure. And when we come back, folks, using this giant Atlantean burrowing machine. It looks very complicated, but I'm sure we can bumble and stumble and figure out how to use it. I'm sure we can. And this is when we can't. I'm sure we can. We're Indy. Indy and Sophia together are unstoppable. Unless there's a wall or something else like that. We can't get through a wall. Not without this, anyway. It's a good thing we have these Orichalcum beads. If we didn't, we'd be in trouble. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Very close. But I bet there's still a fair bit more to go. Fair bit more. Hey folks, it's Kikoskia here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, we've defeated Nurabsal forever by throwing the necklace into lava, With that done and Sophia free from the ancient Atlanteans' control, it's time for us to focus on getting to the center of Atlantis before Kerner and his men do. We haven't found a way to get there conventionally, so it's time to make a way in, using this hulking machine. Now the controls have been given to us. There are 2 sets of controls, the first of which can be found here. This says, to get this to go forward, we have to have a lever in the upper position on the right and one on the left. And there's a second set of instructions here. To spin, or stop it spinning, left and middle in the middle position. So, let's go and walk to the right slot here, and use the 2 things that are most like levers in our inventory to solve this puzzle. The first being the scepter that we acquired in Durabsal's throne room. That here, and the second is the hinge pin that I had to retrieve all the way back from the prison. So that's there, and now we need to push this up, and then push this up, and hopefully if we put a oracle bead in here, it will work.
It's working. Get on board, Sophia.
Better get on board quickly. Off we go! What marvels the Atlanteans possessed. And now we have to get it so it'll either spin or stop spinning. We're not sure which. I do like the pixel art here, but we can't focus on that. We have to pull this. So actually, we have to pull this one so it's here. Then we have to take this one and put it here. So it is to make it spin. Oh, hopefully we're still in control. And thus ended our adventure. Never mind.
That was close.
Too close.
Very close indeed. Now we could go that way to get back, but the only way we can reasonably go is forward. And in. This is how they powered everything. With lava. So let's go over here.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Oh, it could be dangerous. In fact, it's so dangerous, we're going to save. Always a good idea to save. I see a puzzle ahead of us. Can I go through this door? Can't access my inventory, I'll note. This brings me to... Okay, we can't do anything there because...
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Okay, we can't go there. So... let's go this way. Try and find our way over to this place. This brings us to here. Now we have 2 ways we can go. Can we go down here? No, we can't. There's a lot of lava here. Alright, indeed. It's time for one more maze. Whoops. And that brings us to here. Where does this bring me to? If we go up. Oh, there are so many. Ah! Do you see that? That seems pretty important. That seems very important. In fact, that is so important that I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Okay. Now that I've got that recorded, let's see if I can figure out how to get further along. I don't like that place with... yeah, I don't like that place. That place seems concerning.
Whoa!
And that brings us to... where? That brings us to here. So the only way we can go from here is here. Which brings us to here. Okay.
I can't reach it.
No, we can't. So if I go here, it brings us back to here. And we can't go this way, probably.
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Okay, so we have to pick the exact right route. That's the way we came in. So, we go this way. Which brings us to here. What if I go through this one? Really, I should have
I
started...
can't reach it.
Oh, you can't. So what if I pick this one?
Whoops.
I already picked that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So what about this one? That brings me to here. Okay. What if I pick the closest door here? That brings me to here. The only way I can go from here is here. Alright. 2 doors, left or right? Left or right, left or right. We're gonna go left. That brings me to here. Okay. What's over here? Apparently... Oh! Oh, that brings me up to here. Okay. Let's save so that I don't end up losing potential progress. I can't get to there, but I can get to these. What if I go to the left-hand one? That brings me to here. Okay. Right. That brings me to here. This looks concerning. So if I do this... Okay. They're disappearing as I move along. But... I can get across. Like that.
Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Hopefully you can pick a safe route as well. And... Oh. There we go. Whew.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Okay. Hope I don't have to go back over there. So this brings us down.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
Oh, we do not have our inventory here. We do not have our inventory. So, that sandwich never got used, folks. I'm sorry, but the sandwich never got used. Right. Let's save. And let's head in. Let's head in. And over to here. Alright, we have our inventory now, and there is a spindle.
Sophia,
What?
We've got a lot of stuff we can talk about, and I am surprised we got here before Kerner and the Professor. They're gonna get us when we're just about to solve everything, aren't they? Yes, yes they are.
hot enough for you?
I'll be all right for a few minutes.
It is hot. Lots of lava.
Sophia,
What?
strange enough for you?
This must be Nurabsal's Colossus. I'm glad he's not here to use it.
Agreed. Okay, let's look around. We've got here a frog statue.
Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum.
could feed that to it. There's also this bindle.
It's a receptacle for the stone discs.
Yeah, let's use those. So, Sunstone, Moonstone, Worldstone. Now, we have to set it up how it was shown in the background of that area, I wager. So, that there, the volcano here.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
Yep.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear.
We were played.
Don't move.
My God, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Overman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Well, a number of choices here. We probably will never truly unravel it. We're going to unravel it. I would say... many other choices. We've got to pick something silly here.
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong. As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Not really. Yeah, I think I've got to warn them.
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
No, something went really badly wrong.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfection as they gazed at the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
Yeah, I think there's something you're not factoring in here.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Oh no, this is not a good plan, you two. It's not a good plan. This device destroyed the Atlanteans, and it's gonna destroy you.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we?
Oh.
Now, if you'll kindly step onto the platform.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage! Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Jones?
Yeah, about that. This is pretty important.
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Well...
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
Maybe right. They should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
One bead it is.
Here we go! This isn't gonna end well at all.
Himmel, it's working.
Oh. It didn't work.
A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
Oh no. I don't think I want to.
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
Oh no. This is not going to end well for you either.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I really don't want to have you turn into a horrible mutated monster.
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should be used?
Well, I know the answer to that.
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Yeah. I want you to not do this. I really want you to not do this. This is very tense.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Yeah.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to throw your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
What if it... Trying to get him to see sense, but he's not going to.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, forget it.
Calm down, man.
Like, I've got classes to teach. I don't want to do this.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Stop it.
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. John, get a grip on yourself.
You're not gonna like this.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
How do I mean? I mean by this.
You can't buy Godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, John, you decide. How many beads should be used?
We're not gonna use any beads. I think what we need to do is keep wasting his time.
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
You know what? You really don't want this to work, buddy. You really don't want this to work. You know why?
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Well, think about it, Professor. Think about it. If we get the power of a god before you do...
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Yeah... This.
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, You won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones.
You fool.
98. 99.
What?
100 bees.
You fool!
Prepare to feel my wrath.
You fool! Did it work? No, something went wrong. Did the machine ever work? No!
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia.
Let's get out of here! Back to the sub! That was a load-bearing transformation! Oh, we have to navigate the maze again. Please do that off camera. Please? Oh, this place really is coming undone. Fortunately, we got out just in time, and we know how to pilot this up. Yep. That's the volcano, destroying Atlantis. What remains of it, anyway. Whew. Close call. Very close.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.
And there we go. The end of the game. There may be no evidence on the surface, but there are shattered remnants, scattered bits here and there. More importantly, we stopped Kerner and the Professor from using the power of Atlantis to take over the world. If only they'd have just stuck with the Orichalcum. They might have actually succeeded, but it seems the Colossus never worked in the first place. Definitely didn't work with 100 beads, and I doubt it would have worked with 10. It didn't work with 1 either. So there we go! Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis! The first playthrough, for there are multiple ways that you can go through this game. This is the team's playthrough. There are other methods. Also note that the sky is increasingly getting darker as the sun sets. That's a nice little touch. It's a very nice touch. But yes, I have decided that I'm going to play through all of them. I'm going to play through every single one. And then we'll see what death scenes I can end up finding. Because there are probably a lot revolving around that ending. And a lot that you can find throughout various other bits. I think the next one I'm going to do is the Wits playthrough. The Wits playthrough being one without Sophia. Up to Atlantis, of course. Where Indy is by himself. And he solves things with his brain. Then it'll be fists, because, oh boy, I've looked at the controls for fist fighting, and they're a thing. They are absolutely a thing. I can say, though, that I really should have played this game a lot sooner. It's a very fun game. Very fun. Very fun. What can I say when I haven't already said about it? The pixel art is fantastic, the music's great, the voice acting is good, the game isn't too long, and there is the theme. The theme of Indiana Jones. Not all the theme of Indiana Jones, though. It's much longer than just the main bit at the beginning. I hope you two can explain to whichever port you end up sailing up to why you have a U-boat. I'm sure you could gloss it over. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And Mrs. Wen, it is not in fact fine. Perhaps as a much younger man the next adventure. And then it goes back, I think, to the very beginning. Or is this the very end? Either way, LucasArts TM, you made a great game. You did make a great game. But I'm not done with this game yet. We need to go all the way back to the point where I decided how I was going to progress in the game and go to the Wits playthrough. And that's what I'll do next time, folks. For when we come back, we may have saved the world, but now it is time to put the world in peril once more by seeing the other ways that we can get to Atlantis. And when we get to Atlantis, why don't I show off one of the other things you can do to get a slightly different ending? That seems like a good idea. I have a save for it after all. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, we finished the team's playthrough of the game. Now it's time to do the Wits playthrough, starting with the decision at this point in the game that will make Sophia think that you're best suited to go the Wits route. And that is not by talking your way past the bouncer, or by having at thee with him using your fists. It's by sneaking to the fire exit. That ladder over here. Now the problem with this is there are a bunch of crates in the way. So, let's move these crates.
It won't come any further toward me.
Maybe if I push it. There we go. That gets me to here. And there's a crate here. Can I pull this crate away?
It won't come any further toward me.
Maybe I push it. Can I get to the fire escape now?
The way looks blocked.
Yes, it is. Can I push this one? Yes, I can. So that
It
brings...
won't go any further that way.
Fair enough. I can now go this way. And I think if I push this one, I can now use the fire escape. With my wits, I get to
Hold
here.
on! You must be the new doorman.
Nope.
About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
And now, things would proceed as normal up until we get to finding Plato's Lost Dialogue. I'll be using the same set of instructions for Plato's Lost Dialogue so that I can solve all those puzzles with the stones in a relatively straightforward manner. And so, nothing changes from this point all the way up until we get to... here.
I got it. I found Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
And it's all the same as it was before. We don't need to read it.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Well,
Plato mentions colonies and outposts. We'll find them.
But he doesn't name them.
he doesn't, that's true.
Other sources may identify them for us.
I wonder, where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Well,
We may not find Atlantis in the Atlantic at all.
Where then?
well,
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
that's right.
Of course, the Lost Dialogue could still be a fake.
No, it sounds real. You once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
We know he's right, but still.
Enough with your fantasies. I'm talking facts.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Don't push this too far, Sophia.
Will you just shut up and listen to me? Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
Well, now we need to go find him.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
That is true. You need the Sunstone, Moonstone, and the Worldstone. But this time...
I'll go, but you're staying here.
We'll see about that. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. You trust others and want them to trust you. The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
Yeah, you say that, but I'd rather think my way through.
I'd rather think my way through.
Are you absolutely sure?
I like that the game gives you a chance to say, actually, no.
Yes, I'm sure. I like to think.
Okay, if that's how you feel, you're on your own. Good luck.
Thanks, Sophia. I'll send you a postcard. Now we'll do this one.
Take care of yourself. Don't talk to any strange Nazis.
So long, Indy.
And now we travel out alone. And where do we travel to? Why, of course, we travel to Monte Carlo. By map! Oh, I'm so glad to be traveling places by map once again. As we start the Wits playthrough. This time, however, we don't have the pretense of a seance to find Trottier. So this is going to be a lot different. Let us save, let us get... Oh, I've completely forgotten what save we're on. Ah, that one. Yes, let's do this. And let's see how different things will be this time around. Let's first try and find Trottier. We know that's him. Or maybe it isn't. Let's have a chat with you.
Hey there.
Hello. Are you Alan Trottier?
Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Darn it! That's not the question we should be asking. We should be asking this question.
Just a moment, please.
I'm glad everyone stops when we ask them to.
Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry? No. But you always wear a flower in his lapel.
Aha! That helps. So, let's see if I can find... Oh look, there he is!
Hey there.
Hello. Are you Alan Trottier?
Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking?
Well, that would be me. Indiana Jones.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones at Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
Yeah, about that. We know that we have to be humble.
Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
I need to ask you about some stuff.
What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. To prove you're worth dealing with, answer me this. What was Plato's great error?
If anything, it was probably a translation error, which meant that he got all the numbers wrong.
An error of translation. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. Feel free to look me up whenever you're in town. And now, au revoir.
Okay. Bye. kind of need your help with antiquities.
It says A. Trottier, truly old antiques.
Is he gonna pop up again? Are you gonna show up? This is when he doesn't show up anymore. He might not show up. Oh dear. This is quite different. Can we go in?
I better not go in. The wrong people might be waiting for me.
That's true, they might be. Also, Trottier just hasn't shown up anymore. So, we've got his card. Maybe his card is what we need in Algiers. That might be interesting. Well, let's use this and get out of here.
Driver, to the airport.
And off we go to travel. Rhyme up! To Algiers. Now, what's different? Oh, you know what's different here? There's nothing here. No knife thrower. And that store is closed as well. Huh. That's a huge change. You're still here, though.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
Hello, how are you doing?
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here.
It's time for me to see if any of this dialogue is different.
How's business?
I've seen worse.
Nothing about the hot air balloon ride this time.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
Fair enough. Lastly,
You know where Omar Al-Jabbar lives?
Omar is one of my best customers. Alas, his address is known to few men. Now, let me get back to work, please.
oh, you don't know where he lives. So how am I going to find him? Let's go to the back alley here. And we'll find you. Are you who I'm looking for? I don't know. There's an assortment of items here. There isn't the mask this time around.
It all looks pretty worthless.
There's this poster that we can look at.
It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
Let's have a conversation with you, sir.
Excuse me.
How can I help you with this?
Let's ask the most pertinent question.
How much are those pots?
If you must ask, you can't afford them.
Fair enough.
Nice place you have here.
Thank you, Effendi.
Okay, let's ask about Omar.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
I'd like to ask about this.
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Al-Jabbar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm his trusted servant, Paul Abdul.
Hello, Paul. Yeah, let's ask this. This won't go very far.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Al-Jabbar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master rarely deals with clients in person. Why should I bother you?
Good question. He probably won't be persuaded by this.
It's a matter of life and death.
That's what they all say. You'll have to give me a better reason than that.
Okay, we'll try again.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
I really need to see him.
I'd like to see Al-Jabbar now.
As I explained, you need to give me a reason to trouble my master.
Okay. Business
I don't
card?
think that'll work.
What if I give it to you? Will that work?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
Ah, the business card of Monsieur Trottier. That's different. Perhaps Mr. Al-Jabbar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
Okay. I'll just wait. Look at the crockery.
big pots.
They are. And the urns.
Little pots.
And other pots.
Pots.
There are many pots here. And thus we wait. I don't know how long we have to wait. But we will wait all the time we need to wait. I could read my copy of National Archaeology while I wait. But no, we will wait. We were told to wait here until he got back. So we'll wait. I'm starting to think he's not going to arrive. But no, we will wait. Just gonna look around.
It all looks pretty worthless.
Can I grab some stuff?
I don't need any more worthless junk.
Fair enough. What about these?
I don't need them. They're just big pots.
That they are.
I don't need them. They're just small pots.
What about these ones?
I don't need them. They're just pots.
I like that there's different dialogue for each of those things. Can I pick up the poster?
I can't pick that up.
Fair enough. He's still not arrived. I look at the exit.
I don't see anything special about it.
I'm curious as to what happens if I leave. What happens if I decide to leave? Let's have a look. I go here, and then I go back. He's...
There you are.
Hello.
Mr. Al-Jabbar says that he's sorry, but he can't see you now.
Oh. That's awkward. How do I get to see him?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
I really need to see him.
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Tratier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
I feel like there's something I need to be doing here.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, there's clearly something I'm getting wrong. Because we only have a couple of items. And the only lead we have is this. Maybe the thing I should actually be doing is... city streets. Man with red fez. Follow the man with the red fez. Darn it, did I lose him? There he is. Follow him. Follow him. No, that's the market. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, he's over there. Careful. Oh. Okay. Gonna go over there. There's you. I can't talk to him. Just sort of following them around. There's clearly something to this. Just a huge hustle and bustle of people.
Hey, where'd he go?
Ah. I don't think the man in the red fez is someone I need to talk to. I think I need to follow the servant. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to follow him. Hello. So, I talk to... Yeah, I've got to follow him.
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Let's do another meeting.
Could you go see Mr. Al-Jabbar again?
Well, you do know Tratier. Perhaps I didn't explain things very well to my master. Wait here until I get back.
I will not be doing that. In fact, I will literally be following you out, and this time I will be following that dot. So where did he go? I suppose we've got to follow him to Omar's house. Okay, so you are where? There you are. There you are. Okay, follow you. You're there. So where did you go from here? Okay, you're there now. You're there. Okay. So follow you over here. Down here, over there, over there. It's going to be difficult to follow you.
The servant's ducking into that house.
Aha! Omar's house is here.
I don't care who we know. I don't want to see him, understand?
Yes, sir.
About that.
Aha.
Dr. Jones, I suppose. What an unpleasant surprise.
Shall I remove this peasant, master?
That won't be necessary, Paul. Now be a good lad and alert the police while I entertain our guest.
But
We'll talk about your punishment later.
This is different.
Well. The famous Indiana Jones was such a fool, traveling so far and risking so much in pursuit of a mere myth.
It's no myth, as you well know.
No? Let's talk it over. My house is your house until the gendarmes arrive.
Right. So, let's save, because I think we're in a spot of bother, but we'll try and talk him out of it. Out of getting us into trouble. Let's have a look around, shall we? See what there is. There's hanging cloth.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Ah, you're not going to let me look at anything, are you? No, you're not. Let's have a conversation, shall we? Preferably with you not behind that pillar. There's also a blackbird statue, another statue. Let's look at this one.
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Right, let's see if I can persuade you.
Listen,
Yes?
Look, I just want to find Atlantis.
can you help me find Atlantis?
I might as well help you find the moon.
Having Sophia with you really makes a huge difference in how helpful people are. Because Sophia knew this person and Sophia knew Trottier. Trottier is much less willing to directly help us. And you're just confrontational.
You ever meet someone named Klaus Kerner?
I don't discuss my associates with anyone, Doctor. Least of all, you.
Fair enough.
Don't you think you're in over your head?
My friends and I, we help each other, so watch yourself.
I don't think he's going to help us at all. We can't persuade him.
Nice house you have here.
And nicer the sooner you leave it.
Okay, so what else is there? There's a closet. There's also a closet door.
Looks like a closet.
I have an idea.
Sliding door. Relax.
What if...
Stop. Leave my things alone.
Aha! What if I lure you in here and then close this because there's a latch?
You can't do this.
Excellent!
May scorpions pluck out your eyeballs.
Oh, you're just going to insult me now? I think you are.
Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map.
Aha!
Go to be the mother of your children.
I want this.
You can't reach it.
Oh, darn it. What else is there here? There's a pole! Aha!
It's a flimsy bamboo stick.
Well, I'm taking it.
May the wind scatter.
Just a piece of bamboo.
And I'm also taking this. And I'm taking this. Oh, look at them in my inventory.
The 8,000 jackals feast on your entrails.
It's a cheap soapstone carving.
Still mine.
It's the stuff dreams are made of.
May
Fantastic.
you die without water, Jones.
Anything else? There's the camel.
The 8,000 jackals.
This animal's seen a lot of miles.
Right. I think we're going to need this to do this.
May the sun addle your brains and cook your flesh.
Look, I asked for your help.
The stick broke, but I got the map.
Excellent.
That map won't do you any good. There are no names on it.
Well, I could find someone that can help me with this map, I'm sure.
The only mark on this map is one big X.
May a god be the mother of your children.
Oh, I think it's time for me to get out of here. I could open the door. You know what? This may be a silly idea. I'm gonna say, let's try and open the door. It could be locked. Right, open
May
door.
the wind scatter your bones where none shall find them.
Could just leave this way. Are you still locked in this house? Yes, you are.
The conscience, eh? I knew you'd come back to release me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna release you. I think I'm just...
Threaten me, torture me, kill me. I'll never tell you anything about Atlantis.
Okay, then bye.
Map or no map, you'll never find the dig site.
Put a sock in it.
And off we go! Travel by camel! I have no idea where I'm going. And when we come back, folks, I'm leaving Algiers on a camel, seeking the dig site. We won't be traveling by balloon this time. I didn't even check the balloon area. But when we return, I hope our efforts are more fruitful than they were in the team's run, because oh my, the camels did not do anything in that. They didn't. But I'm liking all the differences. The focus on different mini-games here in the Wits playthrough, it's a nice change. Hopefully it's not going to mean more mazes. It's probably going to mean more mazes. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. I really hope he doesn't send the police after us. That said, they probably won't go into the desert. Probably won't. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, we're here outside Algiers. Wits playthrough of the second act, and my are things incredibly different now that Sophia isn't here to help us out. We only got Trottier's business card rather than getting the Sunstone in quick order. Sophia wasn't there to do a seance. And Omar al-Jabbar is positively confrontational. We had to tail his servant to find his home, and he wasn't prepared to tell us anything about Atlantis. In fact, he told Paul to get the police. Luckily, we were able to trap Omar in his closet, whereupon we took some of his items and found his map. The map doesn't have any names on it though. We're gonna have to find some people that can tell us about where the dig site is. And we're traveling this time not by balloon, but by camel. This is probably going to be a lot more difficult. So, let's travel down here and see that there are some people. That's trouble. Yes, that is indeed trouble. And they are beelining towards me. Okay, I've got to be very... Oh no! Oh no! Okay, there's only one person this time. I could probably get around you. Right?
Yipe! Get back!
Yes, I can! Whew! That's a relief. Hello, you. How are you?
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Now, just like before, we can show you the map. We can also ask about this.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Well, that's the people we're looking for.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Okay, let's ask about Atlantis.
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
Okay, let's ask about the map.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and considerably to the east.
South
Thanks
and
for the
east.
information.
Okay, south and east. We are going to save because we're being chased. South and east. Alright, let us use the camel. And there's one person here, so let's go south. And east. And oh, get away from you! Flee, Indy, flee! No, Indy, you got stuck! Flee! Okay, good news. We were able to get to you. Now, if I...
Looks like a map.
It does look like a map. If I give this to you and see what you say.
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and to the east.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
South and east. And I'm again going to save. I should probably also let myself get caught by the people so that I can show off what that's like. Hello! I am here to get captured!
Get back. I'm sorry, but your visa isn't valid for travel outside the city.
Isn't it?
How dare you stop me?
I'm a duly sworn officer of the Foreign Legion, and I stop anyone I please.
Interesting. Oh, we can get you to ignore us.
What would it take to forget we ever met?
Well now, that depends on what you have to offer.
Well, what if I give you this?
Here you go, my man. A rare and beautiful soapstone statue.
Why, thank you. Go in peace.
Aha! We, I think, got something for that. But we can only do that twice. So, need to go south. Can we go south here? Apparently not. We instead have to go east. Indy? Okay, we have to go this way. So, east. Ah, you're there. That's a little awkward. I'd rather you be at the top. Okay, you're still there. Can I get past you? Not if I go that way, I can't. You appear to be completely stationary. I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm completely going to take advantage of that and go and give you this map.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is a little to the west.
Thanks for the information.
Thank you. I believe it's in the same place as it was in the team's playthrough. That makes sense, considering that it's effectively the same playthrough. Now, there it is, and you're all over there. Fantastic. Let's go.
Looks like I lost those guys.
That you did. Fantastic. Now we're going to save again, and there'll probably be some trouble. Because before, there was a guard.
Look what I found. An abandoned dig site.
Is it abandoned, though? Because there was a guard that we smushed with the hot air balloon last time. This time, we're not going to fall down the hole. So we're going to need to head... We should open this up. We can open it up before. So we'll open the hood. And we could take the spark plug. Let's pick that up.
It won't come out.
Ah, it won't. So, let's head down into the darkness. We know roughly what we're doing here. Roughly. Still curious as to where that guard is, though. Where is that guard? Maybe they're not here in the Wits playthrough. Would be surprising. Alright, so we're back in the dark. So there's the metal thing. The long tubular thing. Which I'm going to pick up, because that's a hose. Pick up the metal thing?
It's too heavy to pick up.
Ah, yes, that is not the thing I want. I want... That's a metal thing. Slowly... Ah, I want the clay thing.
There's a coppery bead in here.
Aha! Let's Good that the game gave me that. Right, the other thing I want is... anything else I need here? Wall, little metal thing. So let's look at the... there's a little metal thing somewhere. Ah, we do need the sharp wood thing. Let's pick up the sharp wood thing. That is the ship rib. So, with that, I can then get some fuel, which I can then use to fuel up the generator. Fingers crossed. Should be the same. Right, hose, gas tank. And this, the end of the hose.
That's enough. The jar is full.
Excellent. I'd like my hose back, thank you. With that, we will walk down here. Look at what? No, I don't look at any of these. It seems to be acting a little bit strange, but that's okay. Right, so we know that we need to open the metal cap.
Now it's open.
And use the gas-filled jar on the gas filler pipe.
I've emptied the jar into the pipe.
Fantastic. Now, we need to touch the... somewhere around here. Let's touch this.
It feels like a portable generator.
Okay. Can we use it? Ah, there is a little metal thing here that we need to look at. To be over a very specific point.
Feels like an on-off switch.
And now we use it. Then we can see again. Fantastic. So, with that, we can look around. We can open the generator, I suppose. Yep, and in there is that spark plug. We want that at the end. For now, we have a minor problem in that we don't have a stone. But we can use the rib here with the crumbling wall.
There's a mural behind this crumbling rock.
Now let's look at the mural.
Who knows? Might have been a map to Atlantis, but now it's unreadable.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There's no spindle here either. So things are a little bit different this time round. What did we come here for if we can't do anything there? There must be something here that's different. There's the painting, which we can look at.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
You have seen it before. Maybe what we need here is the orichalcum bead. Maybe we need the orichalcum bead. Painting of... that's a little different. The painting of a round object.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc?
Oh! Can I pick up this?
I can't pick that up.
Use it?
I don't think that'll work.
Pull it?
I can't move it.
Push it?
Well now, here's something the Nazis missed.
Aha! It's a statue.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
Ah. So let's look at this.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
We're gonna need that. So, I think it's time for me to take the spark plug. Can I pick it up as it is?
I better turn the generator on
You
first.
had. So, use button. Pick up the ceramic thing, which is the spark plug. Okay. We should probably take the ladder too. The ladder is going to be kind of important. So, pick up ladder.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, you You can't take the ladder this time round? Huh. I thought you would be able to take it, but seems not this time. Okay, so I know what this statue can use. We can put orichalcum in it, I imagine. So let's see what happens if I put orichalcum in the statue. Use this here.
Now the statue feels warm and tingling, especially around the horns.
Oh, okay.
It resembles that statue Kerner stole from me.
Now I think what I want to do is this here.
What do you know? A perfect fit.
Excellent. We will close the hood. And then we can use this to get out of here. I thought we'd have a confrontation with someone, but no.
Doesn't seem to work.
Ah, we've got to open the door and then go in. There we go. Use... Oh, there's paper in here. That's different.
It appears to be a telegram.
Let's grab that.
It reads,
Achtung, Kerner! Trap is set in Monte Carlo for Trottier. Stop! Bait is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop! Need you here soonest. Stop!
it's signed Uberman.
Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. I think Trottier is in a bit of trouble. Let us go help him.
The engine still won't turn over. Without a battery, there's nothing to juice the spark plugs.
Ah! I'm gonna need a battery, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna need the orichalcum thing. Put that in there.
I'll just touch the horns to the plug leads. Whoa, what a spark. What do you know? The engine started.
Hey! There we go. It doesn't have a charge anymore, but that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Alright. Now let's get to Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo, here I come.
Indeed. Let us travel. Ooh, go straight to the dig site. Why, man? Not by camel anymore. Alright. So somewhere around here, Trottier's in trouble. There you are, sir. You're in trouble.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Yes, can I help you with something?
Yes, yes you can.
Be careful, Nazi agents are on your trail. Oh, that's ridiculous. What would they want with me? Au revoir, monsieur.
Well, I tried. Okay. I should probably try a different angle.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Please, Trottier.
What now, Dr. Joe?
Look, you're in trouble.
Monsieur Trottier, you're in trouble. What makes you think so? Listen to this telegram. Achtung Kerner. Trap is set in Monte Carlo for Trottier. Stop. Fate is seance with Madame Sophia. Stop. Need you here soonest. Stop. It's a Nazi plot. Take a look for yourself. You don't fool me, Dr. Jones. You're just trying to scare me out of this key to Table d'Atlantis.
Why?
But neither you nor the Nazis will ever fetch it from my grasp. You got to pry it from my dead fingers. Help me, Dr. Jones!
Yeah, you...
But I hate those Nazis.
That you do! Alright, we need to follow. Follow him! Follow as fast as you can! This is very silly. Come on. Don't let him get away! Oh! I don't know... Okay, we had a crash, but it's fine. Keep going! Okay, I think we're the one that suffers when that happens. Come on, Indy! No, don't let him escape. Okay, we can only go forward. We can only go forward. Keep up, Indy! I have no idea what's going on with this. Okay, I think we did something.
Crazy America.
Let's get out of here before the police arrive.
Uh-oh, I think Trottier's in trouble. I think Trottier's in trouble. Uh-oh.
There's nothing to look at.
Trottier, hang on. You alright?
Excuse me, are you hurt? I'm just fine, thank you very much. John, you delivered the thief and into the car.
Yeah, I did. I hope you're alright.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Oh, I'm fine. Give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
Okay.
I am very grateful, sir. You made me see that an old coward like myself cannot outwit the forces of darkness now gathering in Europe. But you, Dr. Jones, with your courage and persistence, you might yet succeed.
Also, your ability to ram into cars.
I've got a few leads I'm working on. You'll never get anywhere without my help. Listen here. Recently, I acquired a sunstone, one of the oddly shaped trees you will need. More importantly, I know where to find an entrance to the lost city itself.
Do you?
You don't say. I do say. It's on the island of Serra, south of Greece.
Interesting. This is the way you find out in the Wits playthrough.
Really? I do not make jokes, Doctor. You've read about the lesser property in Plato's Lost Dialogue, have you not?
I have.
Of course. I am convinced Serra is the lesser colony, and I believe it's the way in. I give you this information in heartfelt gratitude. I give the sunstone as well, but I don't have it.
Oh.
What? Where did it go? I threw it out of the window during the chase.
Really?
You didn't. Yes, I did.
Oh.
Where'd you throw it? It was near Boulevard Napoleon et Rue des Règles de Jeu. Could you repeat that? French names give me fits. Better yet, I'll write it on this telegram.
Excellent.
Here. Thanks. Good luck, and Godspeed in your search.
I should leave before the police actually do arrive. I should look at the car wreck.
What a mess.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Right. Let's look at this.
It says Boulevard Napoleon and Rue de Règles de Jeu.
Okay, now I have to find those. So, where is this? I need to look at the sign, don't I? Okay.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard Napoleon and Rue Lumiere.
Okay. So, one of those is the street I want. So it's either further along this way, by this way I mean here, or there. So let's go here and see where this is.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard des Guerres des Étoiles and Rue Lumiere.
Nope. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to go this way. It's here where I want to be. So double check.
It says Boulevard Napoleon and Rue de Règles de Jeu.
Okay. There's no sign here. Oh dear. Here? Okay. Let's go here.
I'm at the corner of Avenue Milburn and Rue Picard.
Well, that's not it. I think we're heading in completely the wrong way. If this is the whole street, it could be here that I'm looking for. So let's go here. Let's look at this one.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard Napoleon and Rue Bernays.
We're still on one of the right
It
streets.
says Boulevard Napoleon and Rue de Règles de Jeu.
Yeah, not the right second street, though. Is it further along this way? glad to see that you avoided that collision. Glad to see I'm avoiding collisions. What about here? Is this where I want to be?
I'm at the corner of Avenue Milburn and Rue Foucault.
It's not here. It might be here.
I'm at the corner of Boulevard Napoleon and Rue de Règle de Jeu.
This is it. Okay, this is it.
I see something down there.
Right, I'm gonna get... Do I need the whip for this?
I don't think that'll work.
I need to get what's in. I suppose you just have to open it.
I got it! It's a small wheel-shaped stone carved with solar images.
That it is. Right, with that, we're gonna get out of here. I'm glad that nobody ambushed us while we were doing this. So, back to the hotel. Crash was literally by the hotel. You just drove straight through the crash? Alright. And with that...
Driver, to the airport.
Indeed, and now we travel... by map! Straight to Thera. Which will bring us...
Well, here I am on Thera.
to somewhere completely different. When we come back, we'll explore about Thera, talk to the Port Authority, and see about getting in to Atlantis. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. I'll tell you what, this has been a lot speedier than the Teams playthrough. It could also just be that I'm a little bit more in tune with what I need to do in the game. But not completely. But at least we still have our copy of National Archaeology. That's the most important thing, as we all know. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, he managed to rescue Trottier from the people that were trying to kidnap him, and as a reward he gave us not only the Sunstone that he had, but information about one of the lesser colonies of Atlantis. He believed it could be found on Thera, and so here we are after travelling by map and arriving on seaplane at the port of Thera. Let's have a look around, shall we? There's a man busily looking at everything, and he is apparently the Port Authority. Who wants to bet we're going to have to be dealing with him in the future?
It reads, 1 standard observation balloon bladder.
I get the feeling we're going to want that. Is there anything else here that we want? There's a fishnet.
It's a lightweight fishnet.
There's also apparently no music. Am I allowed to grab this? Yes, I am. Okay, it's more accurate to say I'm able to grab this. I doubt the person that runs this stall wanted us to grab this, but we really needed it.
This is a big basket.
That it is. Can I take it?
Excuse me, you can't take that. It belongs to the store. The store belongs to me.
Oh, does it? That's a good question.
What do you want for the basket?
There's an archaeological expedition in the mountains. I'd be grateful for a little souvenir. After all, I am a scholar, and this is my island.
Interesting. We're gonna have to go find that archaeological expedition. I want to have a conversation with you, sir.
Excuse me.
What now?
Let's ask about this.
Do you know anything about Atlantis?
You mean about Thera as a colony of the Lost City? Sorry, can't help you.
Are you sure you can't help me? I don't want to ask that right now, but I doubt that's going to help. I could do this.
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course.
Uh...
As I thought. No invoice, no balloon. Good day.
We're gonna need that balloon. For that, we'll need an invoice. Where am I going to find an invoice? For now, I'm just gonna look around and... Oh, I hear... something. What I don't hear right now is music. There is no music whatsoever. So there's not a lot else I can grab here. There is, however, this path away from the dock, which we are going to take. Let's hope we don't have to do a lot of walking, Indy. Time is of the essence. Oh, it looks like we're going to have to do a lot of walking. This leads back to the dock. We have the cleft in the mountain, the notch in the mountain, and the gap in the mountain. They look further away than they are, though. So, let's go check these out. There's nothing else here. Nope. Does look pretty, though. Let's check out the cleft in the mountain. There might have been something dropped there. Ah! There appears to be an entrance and a vent.
This looks like a natural gas fissure.
I wonder if that's going to be important for anything. Let's look at the crate.
It's a plain old empty wooden box.
Can I open it?
It's already open.
Can I close it? Ah, there's an invoice on the top. Is that what I need for the balloon?
It's an invoice for an observation balloon bladder.
Excellent. I will take that. Fantastic. And now I shall open the box again, so that nobody suspects that I was here. Let's have a look at the entrance. This looks to be the way into something Atlantean.
Looks like the entrance to some underground chamber.
Indeed, Indy. Let us save, just in case going in there is full of doomy-doom. The save has been made. And let us head in. So, oh. That's a lot of loose dirt and sand. That doesn't fill me with confidence. But there is a way further in.
I don't see anything special about it.
I see plenty special about it. This is Atlantean. Okay, what do we have here? We have a door and an entrenching tool. That looks kind of useful.
It's a military entrenching tool.
Well, it's mine now. Excellent.
What's that? Uh-oh, something must have caved in.
Indeed, that's not good. Also, bull motif there. Let's see how bad the damages are. Oh. Oh, that's really bad.
It looks like the passage caved in.
Indeed. Well, there's not a lot I can do for the moment apart from dig myself out. And there's a door here that I prefer to examine beforehand.
The passageway, if there ever was one, has been walled off.
I wonder who walled it off. Was it Kerner and his men? Might be. Well, let's close the door, because closing the box got us something outside. Aha! There's a little spiral there.
It's a heavy bronze door.
There's also this peg that's appeared.
There's some sort of spindle in there.
Now, if I double check the lost dialogue of Plato, we go to this. Sunlight bathed in tall horns. Because we only have one stone. Let's use it. Sunlight bathed tall horns. Oh, there we are. And we'll press the spindle.
Well, that didn't do anything.
You know why I didn't do anything? Because I slid it to the wrong setting. It needs to be here. That did something. Also, before we open the door, make sure we take that back. Let us open the door. And we have... Did something change? What if I... I don't know if something changed there. Maybe I need to leave this in there. Let's use it again. It's not set to what it's meant to be, but that's fine. Click. Open door. Aha! There's something here. Let's look at it.
There's an inscription in some ancient language, but I can't read it.
Can I take it? Yes, I can, and I also got points for that. Don't forget to take the sunstone back. We really need that. So, now we have everything we need to get a basket and a balloon. Oh no, we're going to be making another... Oh no, we're going to be making another balloon, aren't we, that we're going to use to fly. I don't like the sound of that. But first, we're going to have to use this to get through the blocked door.
It looks like the passage caved in.
Well, let's use this like this.
I can't. It's folded up.
Ah, we gotta open it.
Hey, there's a note wedged in here.
Oh?
Indy, I know you'll find this sooner or later. The Nazis have kidnapped me. They must have found something because it looks like we're leaving soon. Hurry, I need your help.
It's signed Sophia.
Well, that's unfortunate. If that is actually the case, it could be that Colonel left that there to draw us into a trap. Either way, we've got to get out of here.
Gotta get this door unblocked.
Dig, Indy, dig! Oh, there's Sophia.
Oh, no you don't. I've had enough.
Please, madame, let's try to be civilized about this, shall we?
Connor, don't shoot her! We may need her in the Lost City.
Don't tempt me.
I've spotted a very bright pixel in the middle on the right of the dock. And now it's gone. It was part of a little boat.
Somehow Kerner got the jump on me, and now he's got Sophia.
That he does. So, music's back, by the way. Let's quickly leave. Let's also check out the notch and the gap in the mountain. I wonder when the game sets which one of these is the thing you need to look at. Maybe when you first go up the screen?
Looks
Either
like
way,
a path into the mountain range.
let's go over here. Maybe there are more ruins.
Nothing here.
No, there isn't. What about the gap in the mountain?
Nothing here.
No, there is nothing. So, we'll just head back to the dock. Which involves going this way, Indy. Slowly, Indy gets bigger. Oh, gotta go this way. And over here. This brings us back to here. And now we can get the things we need. The basket and the balloon. Hello, I'm back. Also, before I think about giving those things over, can I ask for passage off the island? I imagine you're going to say no.
Hello there.
What now?
Hello, I'd like to get out of it. Ooh, interesting question.
Any sign of a German U-boat?
In these waters? Not in my lifetime.
Yeah, there totally was one. There totally was one.
Can you book passage for me on the next boat?
Bad news. No boats, no planes until next week.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Isn't there any way off this island?
Unless you grow wings like Icarus, I'd say you're stuck.
Well, fortunately, I have this here for you.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'd like to claim my balloon.
I'd like to claim my balloon.
You have the invoice, of course.
Of course.
Everything seems in order. The balloon is yours.
Thank you very much, but that's not all. I have this ancient Atlantean sign. It probably says, no loitering.
Say,
What now?
I'd like to swap this.
Would you accept this ancient sign for the basket?
Well, let me see. My, this is a fine, perfectly preserved inscription in Minoan hieroglyphics.
Never heard of them.
Lucky for you, I'm completely fluent. Listen. Road closed for repairs. Travelers use alternate routes from Greater Colony on Crete.
That's it. The Greater Colony. Kerner's on his way to Crete.
Excuse me, I must study.
We never got to hear the end of that line, but that's okay, because we got the information from him about going to Crete. So, let's pick up the crate.
The box is too heavy.
We will open the crate. There is the large rubber balloon.
It's the gas bag for a balloon.
Well, I'm going to pick it up. And now I'm going to pick up the basket. We have all these things now. So I'm gonna... there's probably many ways we can fail to put this together. But one way we can put it together correctly, and that probably starts with this and this.
I'll harness the balloon with the fishnet.
Okay. Then this and this.
I'll tie the ends of the fishnet to the basket.
We now have a deflated balloon rig. And we're going to inflate it at the gas vent back at the dig. I'm very glad that I thought about that vent right away, otherwise I'd have spent ages just searching around the dock. That wouldn't have ended well at all. You know what else isn't going to end well? Having to do that balloon minigame again. Because if we fail, we're going to end up crashing into the sea. I'm going to save before we do this minigame, therefore. Anything could happen, including drowning.
I need something to connect it to the vent.
Something to connect it to the vent. Hose?
Now it should be possible to inflate the balloon.
Ah, there we go. Right, let's go.
It's a long shot, but here goes.
And... aha!
Majored in modern mechanics for this.
You should, right? Can I pick up my hose? No. But the hose got another use. So, let's use the fully inflated balloon. And off we go! We're gonna head out to sea. And we're gonna try and find the sub. Now, where is it? Could be anywhere, but it's heading south. I know it's heading south. Hello, Indy! You're a couple of pixels in there. So, go south. That's another island. Let's vent some hydrogen so we can do that. Go over here. Hopefully we have a lot of gas. Because if we don't, we're in trouble. I'm gonna try something on my next screen. And that thing, if we save in a different slot, is crashing. Alright, let's vent some more hydrogen once we're in the middle of a screen and see what happens. It's time to land, Indy. Right here.
I don't want to land. I don't want to land in the open sea. I don't want to land in the open sea.
Oh, fine. You don't want to land in the open sea. Let's drop some ballasts instead. And head to the south. Southwest, specifically. So that's another island. We don't want to land there. Maybe we do want to land on the islands. Maybe the islands act like the nomad camps in the other balloon minigame. Okay, we'll head south a bit more. So they added in a way for you not to perish in the sea. Would have been nice to have...
Must be an updraft here.
Ah! So that's the end of that area. Okay, let's put it up. Let's... Oh, There it is! There it is! Okay, let's go a bit ahead. Because it's going this way. Right? Right? Or is it on this screen? Ah! So it's going to stay here. Can I land on the sub?
What's the fucking door in this?
Yes, I can! Hello!
Oh. Himmel! Hey!
I don't think I'm gonna.
What do you know? The clothes almost fit.
Ah, now we're IndieWare TM by Lucasfilm. Okay, I love that.
Now they say clothes make the man.
That they do! Right, here we are. On the sub. I don't know how well this disguise is going to work, but here we are. So our objectives here are to rescue Sophia if we can, and get another one of the stones. Because right now we don't have enough to get into Atlantis proper. So, here we are. We have the big lever. We have no intercom, I'll note. We have no intercom. Got quite lucky finding the sub so quickly, I think. So let's go to the lower deck. Ah, Sophia is not there. Hello, don't mind me, just pretending to be a crewman. Ah, Sophia's there. We should probably listen into that conversation. Yeah, we should. See what's being discussed. So if we go to here...
A source of power greater than any known to man!
And soon we'll have it in our grasp. Now, Miss Hapgood, it's time to share your knowledge.
Not on your life, jerk.
It's your life we're talking about, Fraulein, so... Stone discs.
Oh, she's talking. Probably leading them on a wild goose chase.
Or a calcum.
Blah, 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 blah.
Atlantis.
I don't think we're going to be able to rescue her here.
Lost dialogue.
Lips are sealed.
Okay, that's good.
It's a greater colony.
So, we're going to have to get access to the Captain's strongbox, like we did before. Also, we cannot grab this. There's nothing here to grab. There are people we can talk to, like that guard. I wonder if we can get past the guard. Oh, I bet we'll need a password to get past the guard. I'm not going to be able to give them that. But we'll find that out next time, folks. For when we come back, we are on the U-boat. We've snuck on most sneakily. It's a good thing there weren't two lookouts on the top of the submarine, because if there had been, we'd have immediately been ratted out. But there weren't! So now we have our IndieWare by Lucasfilm. TM. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, things have taken a turn for the worse. Sophia has been captured by Kerner and the Professor, and they seem to be getting closer to figuring out where Atlantis is. Sophia is trying her best to not give them information, but they are threatening her life. It's only a matter of time before they glean something from her denials. We managed to sneak onto the U-boat that they're on by using a hot air balloon to land close by and then taking out the lookout. We currently have our IndieWare TM by Lucasfilm in our inventory, so I highly hope the guards don't search us, because if they find that, we're doomed. Let's look around. We have this here, we have this clothesline. What's on the clothesline?
It's a pretty strong piece of twine.
I want that.
I'll just dump these wet clothes on the floor.
I'm sure no one will mind. They're gonna mind.
There's a bunch of wet uniforms.
Can I pick them up?
They're all too wet to wear.
Fair enough. Let's look at this. In here, we have something that's very advanced for the time. And over here, we can actually check out this area. Is there anything... We probably don't want to get... We probably don't want to get too close to you. Let's open this. Is there anything in here that I want? The answer is... maybe?
I don't see anything special about it.
Let's see if we can pick something up.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, fair enough. We can't pick anything up in there. We could go to the strong box, but we don't have anything to open it up with. We could go in there. That's a bad idea. I think they'd recognize me. Let's talk to you.
There's nothing to look at.
Hello.
You there.
Sir?
It's a good thing he hasn't recognized our accent.
Or what are you doing here, soldier?
Can you believe it? Kerner's got me guarding a rock. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I should have gone off duty hours ago.
Oh, interesting.
You there.
Sir?
Can I take your position?
I'm here to relieve you, soldier.
I could use a lunch break. Unfortunately, I can only be relieved by Colonel Kerner himself.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need Kerner to relieve that person.
It's a pair of storage lockers.
Can I open these?
I can't let you touch that, sir.
Oh, this is where the moonstone is. Imagine that's what... Okay, let's grab some things here. Let's grab the bread.
I'll take a couple of slices.
Let's also pick up the cold cuts.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's use these to make a sandwich. Magic! And is there anything else here that I want? I could go down there, but I don't think there's anything there I really need. Let's talk to you.
You.
Sir?
Alright, let's have a conversation.
And what are you working on, Chief?
Some idiot crossed up the wires on the aft torpedo controls. Better stay clear until I get them uncrossed. You could start a fire.
Oh, could I?
Do you know where Uberman's keeping his stone disc?
Stone disc? That's a new one on me.
Ah, he's keeping that knowledge secret.
Why are there so many army men on this Navy sub?
Orders from Berlin. The scuttlebutt is Uberman and his pugs have friends in high places.
Carry on, sailor.
Aye, sir.
We seem to be pretending to be someone who's pretty high rank. So if we go over here, we have the launch lever and the control panel. So what we're going to need is we're going to need orders from Kerner to relieve that guy of his duties. I could start fiddling around with switches and levers, but I'm not sure that's going to help us. Perhaps what I need to do is have that guy shirk his orders by... Okay, there's the trapdoor, we don't want to go through there. By tempting him with the sandwich. It does, after all, look tasty. Let's go over here and use the sandwich.
What are you doing?
Just, eating a sandwich, Corporal.
That's not very polite.
I know. Why don't you make one for yourself?
I really shouldn't leave my post.
Oh.
Ah!
I thought he'd never leave.
We no longer have a sandwich. This is a disaster. What we can do is open this up. There's the Moonstone.
It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it.
Well, that's ours now. But that's not all. There appears to be something else here.
It's a pamphlet entitled Torpedo Launch Instructions.
I'm gonna need those. Let's look at them.
It's a pamphlet entitled Torpedo Launch Instructions.
Doesn't seem like I can use it. Also, close the lockers. You want to make it seem like the Moonstone is still there for as long as possible. The only place you haven't been to yet.
It's changing course.
It's traveling by map! Looks like it's going to Knossos. Yep, we've been here before.
I can't believe you lost the Moonstone!
Relax, Herr Doctor. We'll find it. We can't allow petty theft among this scurvy crew to stall our expedition.
And if Fraulein Hapgood fails to find an alternative?
I'm not worried. She'll come through.
You should live so long.
She can't help herself. She wants to find Atlantis as badly as we do.
You're not wrong. Sort of.
Better get myself out of here.
You had. Technically, it's Nur Absal that wants to find Atlantis. So is this person here now? We're going to save, because you might prevent us from leaving. If we try go up here... Yeah.
No naval personnel on deck, sir. Kerner's orders.
Stand aside, soldier. I'm an officer.
I have orders to shoot.
Oh, my mistake.
And down we go. What if I head back up again? Will he shoot me?
Don't push your luck, sir.
You're right. Not a good idea.
Indeed it's not. So, let us go up a third time, tempting all of the fate.
Don't push your luck, sir.
You're right. Not a good idea.
Okay, the game's not gonna let me perish that way. So I'm gonna have to find another way out. And I know that way. We're gonna have to use the torpedo launcher. So if we go over here, you're here. The launch lever is right there. The torpedo tube is there.
Back to your station, Herr Lieutenant. I am reprimanding these men.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, I can't do anything with you there. I'm gonna have to do something sneaky. There's nothing here. Can I go into this room now? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Can I now go into this room? Let's find out.
Kerner locked the door.
Darn it! Ah, well. I'm sure we don't need to go in there. This is when we really needed to go in there. So, can't go there. You're probably making a sandwich. You're not making a sandwich. Well, guess what?
I'll take a couple of slices.
I'm gonna make another sandwich.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's eat. Can I just eat this sandwich? Yes, I can. Now it's a half-eaten sandwich.
A sandwich worthy of Dagwood
I'm
Bumstead.
gonna be eating the other half of it too. Now it's still a half-eaten sandwich. I'm just gonna keep eating this sandwich. Eventually it will disappear, right? Nope, it's still a half-eaten sandwich. Folks, we have found infinite food. All you need to do is take some slices of bread and some meat and cheese from an Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis U-boat, and you have an infinite sandwich. Okay, that's not actually how that works, but you can pretend that's how it works. Okay, let's open up the trapdoor and head down here. You can just walk over that, apparently. I don't think that's how that works, but fair enough. Okay, there's nothing here. What we need, I think, is an item I don't have. There's nothing there.
That's how I met the kite.
Oh, there is something there. There's an oily rag. That's what I need.
Boy, is this rag greasy.
Well, it's mine now. We're going to be doing something really silly with this, aren't we? Okay, we're going to go this way. Now, he mentioned that there were some loose wires in this area. Where are they? There's the sailor. There's the switch we're not going to be using. Trapdoor. Ah, there they are, the wires.
It's a bundle of tangled wires.
Well, we're about to be doing something very silly with those wires, so let us save. And let us use them like this.
Let's put it to good use.
Indeed, we now have that there. We have a control panel here.
It looks like the controls to the aft torpedoes. They look impossibly complicated.
Well, it's a good thing that I can just fiddle around with levers and buttons.
It's too complicated to figure out.
Okay, it's a better thing that I have these torpedo instructions.
Okay, it's ready to fire.
Excellent. Now I need to launch this. And I have the launch lever right here. Let's use it. Ah, probably need to push it.
Uh-oh.
What's that smell?
Oh, we have a fire happening, which means you're all going to go over there.
That ought to hold them for a while.
Yes, it had. Now we could go over there. Let's not. Actually, let's save and then go over there. While they all stare at a fire and go, well, that's unfortunate. To be fair, fire in a submarine is seriously bad news.
The electrical malfunction is worse than we thought, men. No one is leaving until we make all necessary repairs.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, that's good. Now we can pretend to stare at the thing. We're not going to stare at the thing. We're instead going to go to the right-hand side of the ship. Because you're all distracted. Can I take more bread?
I already have a couple of slices in my sandwich.
Oh, I wanted to have 2 sandwiches. To be fair, having 2 sandwiches is like traveling by map and by crab. It's just too powerful. It's far too powerful. So... We probably want to... We probably want to change now, I think. We probably want to change. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Could we close the door? Yes, we can! Okay. Anywhere by Lucasfilm TM.
Might as well.
Indeed. Now we have just a sailor's uniform. Okay, I'm going to do something very silly now. And that is that I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to head over to the left and get captured. Because that is exactly what we can do now. We are not dressed as we should be.
I'd better not go back there dressed like this.
Okay, the game says no, but I bet we can go up and get shot if we go this way. Yep.
You're not one of us. I think we found our thief.
Kerner recovered the stone discs and blew himself up tinkering with the orichalcum he found in Atlantis. There we go. Let's load the game. And ignore that as we go over here. We have a torpedo tube and a launch lever. Oh no, I think I know what I'm about to do. Right, there's a control panel. So let's use this.
Okay, all I have to do is push the lever.
Okay, we can do that. But if I use that, I won't be able to get out. Yeah, let's put the clothesline here.
I'll tie the clothesline to the switch.
Now, I can open this, go in there, and launch myself out of a tube. Like so. Use clothesline.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh. Pull the clothesline, that'll do it. Fire the Indy!
I hate getting wet.
I can imagine. So, now we are here, and we have all we need to get in to the colony. I'm curious, though, as to what would happen if we go to the left and find Kerner and the Professor. Unless they're not there, they might not be there. So let's go examine those ruins. Maybe we can't go that way. This is when there's an army guy waiting, and then they shoot us. Like the person on the top of the submarine did. Okay, so we're here now. Is Sophia here? Get the feeling we're not going to be reuniting with Sophia until we have the opportunity to break her out of prison in Atlantis. But you never know. Yeah, this looks incredibly empty. Oh, there's a hole here.
I see nothing.
They've been digging about. Now, is there over here? Is there over here? No, there isn't the instrument here. So there's not a lot we can do in this location. Can I pick up the bull's head statue? They've already solved the puzzle.
I can't pick that up.
You can't. There's the bull's tail statue as well. Yeah, they've done the puzzle before we got here. They're stealing all my fun. But that's alright. Instead, we will just use the Sun and Moonstone to get into the maze. Oh, the maze. We'll be doing the maze solo, at least. That'll be a little different. I wonder if we'll go to different locations within the maze because it's the Wits playthrough. We might. Either way, going to leave the ruins and head over to this very obvious entrance that no one has smashed their way into, apparently. I could go back to the dock. This seems like a really bad idea, but I could go back to the dock. Wait, hang on, before I do that, I have a save right there. That's fine. Let's go back to the dock. We'll probably get shot. Okay, we can't go onto the boat. And the person on the top of the boat isn't going to shoot us for some reason. They really should, but they're not. Okay, Sunstone, Moonstone, double check Plato's Lost Dialogue, which says, in a greater colony with the sun dying as the new moon is born. Okay. Sun dying as the new moon is born. So, move this here. Sun dying as the new moon is born. Like that.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Ah! Getting it wrong, aren't I? I'm getting it wrong. Waxing moon? Setting sun?
That still didn't do anything.
Oh, yep. Kiko's getting it wrong. Again. Did he learn from the first playthrough? No. Okay. It's the new moon that we want, with the setting sun.
What do you know? A secret door.
Third time's the charm. Right, let's pick up these. We don't want to leave them for Kerner and the Professor. And make our way back into the maze.
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true, too. I'll bet the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door.
Maybe they are. But you know what this means, folks? We're back in the maze. Oh boy, said nobody ever. But at least it's not going to be a very long maze. And we do know how to solve quite a few of the puzzles here. The question now is, what other puzzles will we find? We'll find that out next time as we explore the ruins beneath the surface of Crete. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey everybody, it's Indy and Kiko, back at the maze that we all so love. Do we love it? No we don't, because it's a maze, it's far from amazing. Lots of corridors and windy passages, all leading to lots of rock and dust. But it's Indy and he's determined to save the world from Kerner. Hey folks, it's Gikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Then when last we left off, we were able to get off the sub after retrieving the Moonstone. It did involve firing ourselves out of a torpedo tube, but the only thing that happened as a consequence is that we got a bit wet. Our clothes are probably dry by now. This is the maze beneath the surface of Crete, and we've been through this before. But the Wits playthrough probably has different puzzles. So let's start by picking up these statue heads. We want 2 of them. And then we want to go through a doorway, as we did in the Teams playthrough, and use the whip on the 3rd one. There we go. We have these, and now we are trapped. Well, let's start looking about, shall we? Over here we have a grand total of nothing. We don't have the little fish that we can use to navigate towards Orichalcum. I don't know if we're going to need Orichalcum in this iteration. We'll find out as we explore about. Ah, this brings us straight to here. I don't want to get there just yet. So let's instead look about here. Let's check out these bones.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Indeed. Do we need them?
I don't need any old bones.
I didn't think we did. Okay, what's over here? A gap leading to doom! Fair enough. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Ah, this brings us to here. Now, that's... So let's use the whip on the head. Like so. That'll give us enough weight here.
It's an elevator.
That it is. Going down. Super happy fun lift. Super happy fun lift. It's fun and happy and very, very crushy. It's the super happy fun lift. Super Atlantean fun lift. Super crushing fun lift. And...
Wait, that was my ride.
It was your ride. It's okay, there's something back there. This time there's a scarf. Ooh.
It's a wool scarf.
Well, that's fine.
Hey, there's a rubber comb in here.
Ooh. Let's look at the comb.
It's a hard rubber comb.
More importantly, there's the World Stone.
It's the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped into Cal.
Well, it's mine now. Let's look at the Professor.
It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death. I guess he knew a lot more than he let on, but not enough to find a way out of here.
Indeed, I'm surprised he didn't try that. Right, let's look at the note.
It says,
I am convinced the map room is somewhere among the upper chambers. I believe that static electricity will respond to orichalcum, but since I'm trapped down here, I'm not sure whether I have all the pieces for a makeshift detector or not.
too bad for Sternite. He came a long way.
You did. Well, looks like we're gonna pick up his stick and carry on exploring. So here, we can't go this way because we can't reach the hole. Oh.
It operates the gate.
Can I use my whip on the pulley?
I don't think that'll work.
No, I'm gonna need to do something else, aren't I? Like staff with pulley?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, mental note. We have to find a way to get there. Let us look at the waterfall.
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
That it is. Also, it said how nice with the voice acting. The line was actually how pretty. Let's go! And see that wonderful animation again. That's a really good animation.
Ouch.
I don't know why we don't pry this open permanently.
I hate getting wet.
Okay.
Here I go again.
Oh! Didn't mean to go down again! Darn it! I want to go across. It's fine. We can surely figure out where we need to go. Okay, let's go back up.
And there it goes again.
There it goes again indeed. Okay, I'm going to save this time before I try and go past. There's got to be a way to go past without triggering it. Or maybe there isn't.
Brr, that water's cold.
That it is. Right, let's save. I should probably save in a different slot. Yeah, I should save in a different slot. Let's save here. Like so. Okay, if I go there. Aha, if I go there, I can get past. This leads to here. Okay, this leads back to here. So let's go this way and check out this area. Okay, we can't do anything here. What about here?
Uh-oh. That hurts.
I can imagine it does. This leads us to here, which we haven't been to before. And this just leads to old bones. We don't need any old bones. We do want to open up that gate, though. And this leads to this side. So, if we go here, we'll have to go this way, which brings us back to here. Okay. Just want to make our way back to that gate, which isn't this way. Kiko getting lost in a maze happens far more often than you think. But what are the combs going to be used for? I wonder. So this way brings us to here. So, use the head with the shelf. Use the head with the shelf. Use the head with the shelf. And that gets us in. And in here, we have some new ways to travel. Like here. And here. Aha! We know to use the whip here.
That didn't do anything.
Oh. Oh no, it's not the whip, it's the stick.
There, the counterweight is free.
Excellent. So now, we go the other way, and we can activate the lift, which will get me to that box. What's the box going to have in it this time? It might not have anything different in it. Let's look at that broken column.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Can I take it?
I can't pick that up.
Darn it! Okay. Use this here.
Going up?
That we are. Which gets me the box. Let's look at the box.
It's a gold box.
Well, it's mine now.
There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
Fantastic. So if we open the box, what's in the box?
It's an empty gold box with a lead lining.
Okay, let's put these in here.
The orichalcum is now in the box.
Fantastic. And we will close the box. What is down here? A micro tool and a hatch. Okay.
Looks like there's a part missing.
Let's look at this.
It looks like a larger version of the statue Kerner stole.
Which means it's gonna dig. Okay, that means it's going to do some digging. Maybe this is what's needed.
We'll just put it in here. It fits.
Aha! So, now we can close this?
Doesn't seem to close.
Okay, how about I save and I use the beads. If I open this up, use a bead here. Well, that did something. We have a hole. Let's go through. Wow.
Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than I thought, or I found some kind of map or scale model. Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
I think you found that model, which is good because we need... Let's look at the digger hole.
I don't see anything special about it.
Fair enough. That's how we get back out if you want to. Now, the question is anything going to change now that we've got to here? So, we have all 3 stones. We need to put the sunstone on the spindle, then the moonstone, then the worldstone. That will hopefully give us what we need. Now, as I recall, we need to look at this. No, that one. This one. To approach Atlantis, a worldstone was required. Waxing moon, the skies only reply to the fires below. Okay. So, we have this here. We have the new moon here. Ah, I know what I've... hang on. New moon setting sun. Almost got that wrong. Waning moon. Waxing moon. There we go. Off it goes! Spin! Oh, it opened that one this time. Okay. Pick these up. We're gonna need these. So we're not gonna be going back on the sub. So what's this going to do? Okay, it's gonna lead to this. We can go past there. Which brings me to here. Okay. So where am I going to find... What we're going to need, I think, is an orichalcum detector. We don't have the fish this time. So we're going to have to make one with stuff in our inventory. Time to start combining things, like rubber comb and clothesline.
Okay, I've tied the clothesline to the comb.
Now we have a comb on a string. And this?
The comb's charged with static electricity.
Oh, okay. So now if I close this and I use the comb,
It's pointing at those bones on the floor.
ah! Well, let's pick up some bones.
I don't need the old bones.
Let's look at the bones.
There are 2 orichalcum beads in these bones. I'll put them in the box too.
Excellent! We have found some of them. Let's go over here. I suppose we have to do this every time we want to...
The comb's charged with static electricity.
Every time we want to figure out where something is.
It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back.
So it is! Let's look at that blank wall.
Seems to be crumbling a bit.
Well, we could use this.
Look!
Wow, you cleared that out really quickly. Let's go through. And here is another bead.
I'll put it in the box too.
Excellent! And here is a subway car. Oh, this'll take us straight to Atlantis, won't it?
She's a beauty.
Okay, there's a mouth here. We're gonna need to put a bead in the mouth, aren't we?
It looks hungry.
It does. Let's save. And let's feed it. Open. We have plenty of beads. In it goes.
Looks like I've started this thing.
That you have. Travel by subway. Kind of. Well,
Ow.
yeah. And the lights died.
Amazing. I must be hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. It's impossible. Except if that were really true, I'd be dead.
Uh-huh, we've made it to Atlantis. Let us close this up. And let's go and head this way as our eyes slowly adjust to the light. We got here, it would seem... Is that the submarine? No, the submarine's not there. I think we got here first. Which is good for us. Now. There's rubble here. How are we going to get past the rubble?
It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Can I use the rocky incline? Ah. I don't have a ladder. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. We used the ladder before to solve many puzzles, but we don't have that ladder. Maybe there's a ladder here somewhere? Oh, there's a wood thing! Is that what I'm looking? That looks exactly like a ladder. Excellent!
It feels like a ladder.
Well, that's ours now. We have ladder. Now we shall use the ladder with the rocky incline.
The ladder is in place.
Excellent. Up we go. Don't forget to take the ladder back, Indy. We're gonna need that ladder. Now we know to open this.
Hey, it opens.
That it does. We shall pick up the rod. Then we shall close the thing.
It's closed.
Yay! He's always so happy with it. And now we're gonna use the bead in this. Yeah, we made a bit of a mess here.
I can't reach it.
Made a huge mess. I'm gonna put the ladder back so I can look at this. We should have stopped at the last stop.
I don't see anything special about it.
I see a lot special about it, but either way, we're gonna get into Atlantis. And to do that, we're gonna pick up a ladder. We're gonna use our various stones. Here, here, and here. Then we're gonna use this, and it opens to contrary minds. So, we need to put this here. We need to put the new moon here. And this here. So now, we rotate these. Oh no, it needs to be the, oh yeah, noon sun, setting sun. So, we need to go 4, 4, 2.
The mouth of the statue opened.
That it did! Right, we'll pick these up.
The mouth of the statue closed.
Darn it! Well, I figured out that that's something you can do. Okay, luckily, everything is set up as it was.
The mouth of the statue opened.
Now, this time, I'm going to use the orichalcum here. Excellent. We only have one bead. Now we close the box, and we're going to pick these up. We're going to need them. Oh, we're going to need them, because guess what, folks? We're back in the maze! Yay! And everything's probably different. There's a good chance the rooms will have changed location, and there may even be some new puzzles. The only way to find out if that's the case, however, is to start exploring. We need to find Sophia and free them. But maybe not free them from Narabsal. I have a plan. A plan to show off other things. But that will be for next time, folks, for when we come back, we're back in Atlantis, and quite quickly too. The team's playthrough really is the... Are you coming over to where I am? Yes, you are! I'm actually going to go back into the airlock. And wait while our eyes adjust. Yeah, staying in the airlock's probably a good idea. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey, folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, I've been busy running around Atlantis, grabbing all the things I'll need to progress in the game. I have the bronze gear, the ladder, which I used to get the empty cup, the eel structure, the rib cage, the bronze spoked wheel, the statue head, and plenty of orichalcum. Now, the question I know you're asking is whether we can use the rib cage with the half-eaten sandwich to get a crab. I know the crabs couldn't resist the allure of a complete sandwich, but what about one that's been nibbled on? Is the temptation ruined?
It worked.
Let's find out.
I hope this catches crabs.
Me too. Let's wait. And there we go. It's just too tasty. With the baited rib cage acquired, we're going to leave here and show off that it's here this time. Some of the rooms are randomized every time you go to Atlantis. And if I just wait here, I was expecting you to bump into me, sir. You didn't. The lava room, by the way, is here this time. If I just keep waiting here, will you eventually realize I'm here? No, apparently here is a blind spot. I did not know here would be a blind spot. I guess I'll be showing off bumping into you in a little bit. First, I would like a cup of lava. Why? Who wouldn't like a cup of lava? Especially when you put it in your pocket. Magic pocket! Now that's reminding me of an Amiga game I played quite a bit. Magic pockets. But that's not important for Indy right now. What's important for Indy is that we go all the way over here and bump into you, because I really want to show off what happens if we bump into you. Presuming you'll notice me.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Another Nazi stooge.
That's what you think.
Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this. I'd better get him up to date.
Off we go!
You coward!
I'm just tactically withdrawing. And they're giving chase. Excellent. We'll pop into the crab room. He dare not go where the crabs call home, after all. We'll wait here for a moment in their domain. And you have moved. Excellent. We need to make our way over to this area, because the way into the more middle area is still this way. So I'll just wait here. And you're there now. Excellent. You may chase me, but you're not going to be faster than I am. Now there is something I'm going to need in the prison. There's nowhere to hide here, so I'm going to go here, and then here. That puts you... Aha! That's better. You're now going to do... Oh! Nope, nope, it's not better. I need you to not be here. And if I keep switching from quarter to quarter, eventually, you're going to be somewhere else. I keep going. You are being stubborn. That's okay. I can keep doing this as long as I need to. It's not going to give me the angle I need, is it? If I wait here, do you spot me? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's experiment. Do you see me? The answer is no! No, you don't! Aha! Good to know. We can hide around corners. So, we'll go here. Now this time, we're going to do it a little bit differently. We are not going to lose an orichalcum bead. Let's save. We will put one in here.
Hey, it's getting hot.
That it is! And we'll immediately throw it into here. Which will mean that we can now open this up without wasting a bead in there. And there we go. Doors open. This doesn't break this time. This brings us to the inner area where we need to get something for the broken statue that we used to defeat this guard. We'll be talking to you later, Sophia. First things first, grab this. We need that. So, we'll then go here.
Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
Don't worry, I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back. Speaking of coming back, give me a moment. And when we return, we will be ready to free Sophia. Random aside, when I was grabbing the crescent-shaped gear, I decided to close the cupboard. And there's this. This that shows you how to manipulate the statues that are blocking access to the middle part of Atlantis. That's really cool, but that's here. You don't have to guess. The solution is right there for you to examine. And now, back to rescuing Sophia. Not only am I back in my dungeon with Sophia, but I have the hinge pin that we're going to be using to free her. That said, we're not going to be completely freeing her, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's hand this over to you.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
Now, I'm curious as to whether there's different dialogue for us reuniting with Sophia, considering that she's not been with us the entire time. So, I'm going to use the cage. Actually, I think I need to open the cage. There we go.
Are you sure this is safe?
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
Well, why don't you... Yeah, we can't do it unless we say we have a plan. Yeah, we're gonna have to say that we have a plan.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Well,
I've got a plan.
Which is?
this.
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work.
And it will.
There! You know, I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
This doesn't look any different compared to last time.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sal made me do it.
Is that so?
I don't think Nurab Sal made you do it.
Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going.
Now we have Sophia with us, and I need to get this hinge pin. So, let's open this up. Pick this up. And move forward. Onwards, Indian Sophia! Reunited once again. For a little while, anyway. For a little while. So, let's go here. We need this, and we're going to need another item we get very soon. Also, you may notice that I have the Cup of Lava still. I'm sure this is going to be very important in the future. It's not going to be important at all. So, through here we go. Past where we use the Sunstone. This is where we use the Moonstone. Then the World Stone. And I've got to keep my eyes open for just in case the puzzle on the wall by that lava puzzle has changed. There's a good chance that will have changed if the layout of all the rooms in the Outer Ring of Atlantis have changed. One more place to go through. Traveling by crab! The best way to travel. And here we go. We have arrived. We've arrived where Nurab Sal wants us to be. Home. So, we'll go into here.
Indeed, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute.
Let's do this.
Will you please stop with this hokum?
Hokum? Are these walls hokum? These lights? Neither is the king who built them.
Oh dear.
Whoever built this place wasn't a spook.
Mock me if you wish, fool.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You can hear Nurab Sal's influence even there.
In here, Indy. Follow me.
And when we go in here...
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Yep. Nurab Sal is taking hold. We'll have a quick conversation with Nurab Sal.
Sophia.
I hear you.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
That you're not. Let's go up here, shall we? I'm going to follow. Let's have a look at these.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were.
Do you have any dialogue for us speaking with you here?
Excuse me.
I hear you.
Nothing specific that I can see.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
I find
That you do.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfortable. Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
No, you're not. This time, you're staying here. I want this. You have no dialogue. Can I hand this to you? I cannot. Well, I guess this is exactly where you want to be, Sophia. / Norabsal. Have fun. We're gonna go stop Kerner and the Professor. Enjoy reigning over the ruins of Atlantis. Bye! Nothing bad will happen from us doing this. No, nothing bad at all. Everything will be fine. And thus we leave Sophia there. I'm sure Sophia and Norabsal have a lot to talk about. Okay, so this is the same as it was before. Up and up to go forward. And that being in the middle will make things spin. So what we do is, like before, we put this here and this here. There's no music apparently this time round. We don't get music. Maybe that's because we haven't rescued Sophia, but I'm sure Sophia's fine. So we will push this up and push this up and then use one of these here.
It's working.
That it is. It's gonna start spinning around. This time we're alone. So what we're gonna do is we're going to pick this up, put this here, and pull this, and then we spin and get into the central part. This time we're alone.
That was close.
That was close. Alright, Indy. Can you alone deal with the puzzles here in the central part of Atlantis? Let's hope so. This music definitely reminds me of the Mega Drive. It's got that sort of twanky vibe. Okay, so here we are. We need to get to that area there. I'm probably going to stumble and bumble about for quite a bit. We'll get there though, we'll get there. So let's go this way. Whoops! Uh-oh! And that brings me to here. If I go up here, can I see the wall? Yes, I can. Okay. That is the solution this time round. So I need to note that. Perfect. Now I have recorded it. With that done, we can engage in silly ventures, like perishing to that lava over there. It took far longer than I would have liked it to, but we've made it to these two doors. This one brings us to this puzzle that I intend to fail spectacularly. Because I want to see what happens when we do. But before that, I need to save. So, let us save. Go here, and then here, here. What we're going to do is we're just going to waste time doing this. Slowly have all the things we want to use disappear. Okay, game. I'm surprised you've not let me perish yet. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't have things disappear there. Let's start by going here. Like that. This. That. And there we go. So,
I can't go there. We
can't, no. If we go here, will they slowly vanish?
I can't go there.
Apparently not.
I can't go there.
I thought it would let me fall. What if we go here? Ah, that would trap us. So what if I go first? Where's my cursor gone? That's a good question. My cursor just vanished. Game? Okay, cursor's gone. Game really didn't like me doing that, apparently. It really didn't like me doing that. So let's start here. And then go up here. Like that.
I can't go there.
Okay, that's just vanished immediately. So what if I go here, then here, then over here?
I can't go there.
No perishing yet. I could go here, and here. No way to perish there either. Okay. We're trapped now. We can't go back. It doesn't seem eager to want me to fall into the lava. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now there's only 2 places that we can move, and we can't get out of here. We are trapped. We just have to wait now. We just have to wait. Took a lot of setup. You really have to try to fail here. But fail you can. Fail you can. Indy here's just pacing up and down, waiting for things to go horribly wrong.
I can't go there.
No, you can't. I wonder if it's timed as well as based on where you step. Just gotta wait. Yep, there goes another one. There goes another one. Don't worry, Indy. You can leap to that one. You can totally do that. Right? Ah.
I can't go there.
Now we can't move. Well, guess we're just gonna have to wait. Wait quite a while at that. So how's your day going, Indy? Is it going well? I don't think it's going very well. I don't think it's going very well at all.
I can't go there.
Just gotta wait for... Okay. I don't know if the fact that we can't move means that we can't make these disappear now.
I can't go
because
there.
None of them are disappearing anymore.
I can't go there.
No, we can't. Game? The game does not seem keen to let us perish here. I was so close, I thought. Oh! Did that one just vanish? I feel like that one just vanished. But oh my, are we gonna have to wait potentially for a long time. A long time.
Uh-oh.
Indy was swallowed up just moments before discovering the final secret of Atlantis. That he was. It took a long time, but I got that death. So, let's now do what we're meant to do, which is get over to the other side. I want to go this way. Over here. And there we go. And everything reforms. And we don't have to wait for Sophia, because Sophia is where she and Nur-Abzal want to be, in that throne room. So, this brings us to the center, the core. Alone.
Here's Sophia's shining city. Not the paradise she imagined, that's for sure. Amazing how the place is still humming, maintaining air pressure for untold centuries.
Indeed. Let's go in. Now, I have the instructions to the previous area on how to set everything up.
Too bad Sophia isn't here to see this. I wonder if I should go back for it. It might be my last chance.
That's the game saying, hey, go save Sophia. Go do it now. But once you activate this, that's it. I like that touch. I like that touch a lot. That's a really good touch. This is the point of no return. But we're not going to do that. This time, we're just going to do this, and this, and this, and we're going to use the instructions we saw on the wall, which is full sun there. I believe this is that moon, and the volcano there. It's either that one or it's that one. Let's try that.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
I think I turned it on.
That you did.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
Hello again.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Overman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Well, what do you think? What do you think?
Central Power Station?
Wrong. As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Yeah, about that.
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Yeah, there's a problem with all that.
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
I'm not gonna be able to dissuade you, am I? No, I'm not. But I'll try, even though I failed the first time round.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections as they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Do you really believe this machine still works?
Why not? Everything else we found here certainly does. Think of it. As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Yeah, about that, Kerner.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die up there.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested can be. Let's try that.
Wait.
What now, Jones?
Well, I think we should do that. I think we should do that one this time.
Oh, go ahead. You could use some salt.
You sound a little too happy now. Tell me what's so amusing.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
10 beads may give you size 10 antlers. Just a thought.
Maybe right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 beat.
One bead it is.
Seems like we can't do anything to change this. This is set in stone. Your failure is certain.
Skipper, it's working.
No, it's not.
A small bead for a small man, eh, John? Now it's your turn.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
Now, we're going to save, because before we get to the ending, we're going to fail.
You need your accountant. You need a miracle.
Nothing. I'll start this Plato's number. 10 beats to do the trick. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Now this is the game giving you the chance to talk your way out of it, but we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
That's the game giving you another chance.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good, good. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you pick the correct amount. 18, 19, 20 beads.
And here we go! Will we succeed where the professor failed before? I don't think we did. And there goes the professor. There goes us. After Indy's fatal transformation, Atlantis shook itself to pieces, sealing its secrets. And Kerner's men, molten lava. Yup, you can't succeed in the transformation. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop for time.
Makes you think you can outdo the old games.
Science, my boy. We haven't and so didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
Let's stall.
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should be used?
Well, obviously not.
No beats, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. There's your scientific curiosity.
Oh, I left it back in the crab room. Sorry.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
And everything else.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No!
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should be used?
None?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
We still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, John.
I'm not gonna do it.
Wait, let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should be used?
Would you stop with the bean talk?
Stop with the bean talk.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
No, I'm not going to.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Just want you to get super mad.
Wait, let's go.
Stop fighting, man. How many beads should we use?
No beans.
No bees.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
Wonder if that's the game saying I need to use this one.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
Well,
You can't buy godhood for a couple of bees.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we
we're
use?
not going to use any.
Will you stop with the bean talk?
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work. Here we go.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Well.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
This is not the immortality you want.
You ever hear the term angry god? What do you see me?
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't got this through. You want to go first?
Nope.
You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity.
Sure.
You won't get your upper hand that fast. Stand aside, John.
Sure.
98. 99.
You fool.
100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
I won't. Uh-oh.
Did you think mere cages could trap the mighty Narapsal in his own city? Back to that guy, bug.
Sophia!
Silent animal, speak not to the god.
Oh no, Sophia. Oh no. Narapsal's desperate. No laugh there. Bye, Professor. Bye, Sophia. And goodbye, everyone else, as Indy makes a run for it. Come on, Indy. You can make it. You're the only one that's going to. Yep. The whole place is coming down once again. And we're not stopping for anything. Good thing we brought all the... Oh, good thing the sub's still here.
I'd better learn how to pilot this sub fast.
That you had. Fortunately, there was a manual. It was easy to find. Imagine if you hadn't managed to learn fast enough. There was a mini game here and you failed and you just died. We saved the world. However, the ending is bittersweet.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
About that evidence.
Rats.
Yep.
Why didn't you listen to me, Sophia?
Sophia wasn't herself, unfortunately. And with that, we have reached the end of this run. Our total indie quotient is 781. We're not going to get to 1,000, but I think we'll get pretty close when we start the third and final route. That route being the Fists route. We've worked as a team, we've used our head, now we're going to use our fists to punch our way through everything. But that'll be for next time, folks. But when we come back, the third and final route. I have to say this one was shorter than the team's run, and it was certainly different. Lots of mini-games compared to the first route. Would I say it's better? I think the team's route is better than the Wits one. There's more interaction between characters, and I prefer the puzzles there compared to the ones here. Don't get me wrong, this was interesting. Seeing Thera was incredibly interesting, but there was just more to the team's route. It really felt like the one they developed first, and then they added the other ones later. I don't know if that's the case, but it's how it feels to me. But that's neither here nor there. We've saved the world, but we weren't able to save Sophia. And next time, we probably won't save Sophia even more so, because we'll leave her in the cell. As we go and punch our way to victory. If I can figure out how to use those punching controls. That's going to be tricky, isn't it? But that'll be for next time, folks. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoskia here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And we left off, we completed the Wits playthrough, and along the way, we managed to find some of the fail states that you can get to Atlantis. The most important one, though, was not rescuing Sophia. It's not technically a fail state, as you do see the end credits, but Sophia doesn't see them with you. We let Nurapsal take full control, and Nurapsal tried to use the machine instead of the Professor. The end result was the same, and though it did spell the end of the Professor, and all the Professor's forces, Sophia was destroyed along with Nurapsal. I would say we're going to try and avoid that this time round, but we're not, for we're going to be using our fists rather than our wits. And the start of that is right here, when we open this door. I'm going to have to show off the fisticuff mechanics. And my, are they a thing. You can either use the keyboard or you can use the mouse. I'm going to try using the mouse.
It's unlocked.
That it is. However,
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
that it's not. But I can still get in past you, provided I provoke you.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
Yes, it was, and I like that the game gives you a chance to back out.
Well, what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan College boys who use big words, and I think you better apologize.
I think I won't.
I don't have anything to apologize for.
That's where you're wrong, mister. Now get lost.
Gee, looks pretty sore.
Indeed, and I wasn't able to get him to fight me. I think I have to insult him even more.
Here I go again.
Indeed.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Well, I've got stuff to say to you.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Well, that didn't work.
No. I think I'm gonna have to really insult him.
Third time's the charm.
Indeed, Indy. Let's go again.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, let's apologize.
Wait, I'm sorry I offended you.
Oh, in that case, what do you want?
Wow, you're quick to forgive. Now I'm going to insult you again.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
Yup.
Well, what do you think?
I think I'm tired of fancy Dan College boys who use big words, and I think you better apologize.
Nope.
You can't apologize to a vegetable.
That's it, wise guy. Put up your two.
I will. All right, here we go. Aha! Have at thee! Punch him! Now you see that power bar there? That power bar is the indication of how much damage you deal. Okay, I need to get some big punches in. Back up a bit. And there we go!
Bigger they are, well, you know.
Yeah, it's a messy system, and I could have been using the numpad for that. There's also a sucker punch option. It's either 0 on the numpad or the insert key. That takes out the opponent in one hit, but you don't get any IQ points for winning. Let's look at this person. Oh, we can't anymore. Well, let's instead just head in. Hello. Ah, you don't have any dialogue for me this time. Fascinating. Well, now that we're here, we've seen all this before, and we're now going to move forward to this point here.
I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
That you have?
Really?
Jungle Prince Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
And by see, I mean, I'm not going to let you see it because I've already run it.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Well, clearly it won't. Let's just give up. Okay, let's pick something that we haven't selected before.
Sternhardt probably could have told us a lot.
Sternhardt's long gone. I'd sooner trust my spirit guide.
I don't think I'd trust your spirit guide, for many reasons.
Plato's the one to trust, I think.
Oh, so Atlantis vanished 1,000 years before Plato instead of 10,000. How does that help us?
Well,
We may not find Atlantis in the Atlantic at all.
Where then?
how about?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
That could make sense.
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
And now, we get to the decision. But not just yet.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
That you are.
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him home. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
I have a question. Are we going to be punching Trottier in the face? I highly doubt it, but imagine if we do.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
That we do.
Maybe we ought to call this whole thing off.
You can weasel out later, but first I'm going to tell you a fortune. Look into my eyes.
Nope.
Deep into my eyes.
Nope.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Nurab Sal might, though.
Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. You trust others and want them to trust you. The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
Did you see when I knocked that guy out? I don't think that's correct.
I'd rather go into action by myself.
Are you absolutely sure?
That I am. I want that action. Punch my way to victory. With my fists!
Yes, I'm sure. I want action.
Okay, if that's how you feel, I won't try to stop you.
Okay.
I'll send you a postcard.
So long, Indy.
Try not to get kidnapped, please. Oh, who am I kidding? You're gonna get kidnapped. That's how they get you to Atlantis. You know what this means, folks. We must travel once more. By map! And here we are once again looking for Trottier. And that means I'm going to save. I also need to note the fact that we need the answer for Trottier so that he believes us when we say we know about Atlantis. Where is Trottier? Where is Trottier? Trottier is... Not there, not there. Just gotta wait. Where is he? Nope. Nope. Okay, Trottier's decided not to come back. There you are!
Excuse me.
Hello. How are you doing?
Are you Alan Trottier? Well, perhaps. Who's asking?
Well, that would be me. The man with two fists. I punch things.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
No. Just a professor. Professor of fisticuffs.
Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Well, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
Well, I need to ask you about Atlantean artifacts.
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts. Aha, my reputation precedes me. To prove you're worth dealing with, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlantean carve devices to search for orichalcum?
I believe the answer is amber.
Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. Personally, I doubt I can help you, but my name is recognized among dealers in antiquity. Maybe my business card will be of some use to you. And now, au revoir.
I hope so. Right, we have a business card, just like before. Now let us talk to the taxi driver, rather use the taxi, and go to Algiers.
Driver, to the airport.
Indeed. Let's go to Algiers by map! Love traveling by map. This seems pretty similar to how it was in the Wits playthrough, so we'll go through here. And we'll make our way over to here. There's also you. Hello, how are you doing, sir? We shall go this way. And here you are. Ah! You're wearing a fez this time. Now, when we tried to follow you in the Wits playthrough, there was a person with a fez. Now, I could have persuaded them to part with their fez and give you the fez so that you'd be easier to spot in the crowd. But here you are, just wearing it. Hello. I'm gonna have a chat with you. Actually, I'm not gonna have a chat with you. I'm just gonna give you the business card. Because I doubt your dialogue's going to change that much. Actually, no, let's have a chat. It might be different.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Effendi?
I am looking for Omar.
Are you Omar?
You mean Mr. Aljabar? That is an also good one, Effendi. I'm just serving Paul. All on me.
Okay, this dialogue isn't different.
Can you arrange a meeting with Mr. Aljabar?
I suppose I could, Effendi, but my master rarely deals with clients in person. Why should I bother him?
Well... I'm looking for Atlantis.
I'm looking for Atlantis.
Any look. Only my master finds anything. You'll have to give me a better reason than that.
Fair enough. I will give you a better reason. That reason is this card.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I think this may interest you.
It might.
Ah, the business card, Monsieur Trottier. That's different. Perhaps Mr. Aljabar will desire to speak with you. Wait here until I get back.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be following you. And you're going to be easier to spot because you're wearing that fancy hat. And who knows? We might get to punch people. So, there you are. You're going to go that way. If I go to the city streets... There you are. Right. Let's just follow you. Over here. Very easy to keep track of because a bright red dot.
The servant's ducking into that house.
And immediately, you headed straight to where I wanted you to go. So, we will save, because there's inevitably a fail state we can find here. Because I bet we're going to have to punch our way to victory.
Time is running out.
Not for all the riches in the world.
That we are going to punch our way out, because there's you.
Impatient.
Master will tell you nothing.
Looks like Kerner's men have got here first. We're gonna get some attention by walking
Not
forward.
for all the fish in the sea.
Hello.
Achtung!
Hello.
Whoops.
So, Dr. Jones, you fell right into my trap.
And you are? No! We shall let him punch us in the face. Like so. Indy's savage beating convinced Omar to cooperate. Later he traded Indy's whip for a clay pot. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit better than just standing there and going, huh, combat? Luckily, we're a master of fisticuffs. We are not a master of fisticuffs.
Tell me more or die.
Not for all the riches in the world.
The only person that's gonna perish here is you!
Time is running out. Achtung!
Hello.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm ready.
So, Dr. Jones, you fell right into my trap.
You fell into mine! Aha! Back up. There. Come on. We can win! You may block, but I can punch!
Thank you for saving me from that infidel. What's your name?
Indiana Jones.
Really? The famous archaeologist. What brings you to North Africa?
I heard you know something about Atlantis. I'm looking for it.
Take my advice, Doctor, and give up. There are men who will kill to stop you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. Also, you're much friendlier this time around. That'll happen when we save you from Kerner's men. I believe we'll have this one as our choice.
You talking about Klaus Kerner?
You know the man, I see. He forced me to reveal the source of my Atlantean artifact. He and his team are out in the desert, turning a modest discovery of mine into a major dig. They seem to have found an outpost of the Lost Kingdom, and they're stealing my treasures.
Well, we could deal with them.
What were they doing here?
The dig site isn't enough to sate their greed. They want more. Now, since you saved my life, here's a map and a camel to speed you on your way.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Paul and I must alert the authorities.
Wait, what map? Which camel?
Well, it's that camel, and it's that map. So let's look at this map.
Hey, this is no shirt, it's a map.
Okay, I'm also gonna pick this up because I can. I'm gonna pick this up because I can. Is there anything on your person? Your name was Horst. Let's look at Horst.
Nothing here.
Okay, fair enough. Right, we shall pick up the pole.
Just a piece of bamboo.
Use this here like we did in the Wits playthrough.
Well, the stick broke, but I got the map.
Marvelous. Let's look at that map.
The only mark on this map is one big X.
It's a pity you didn't annotate it, but that's fine. Now this time round, things were even more streamlined than they were in the Wits playthrough. But we will now use the camel. That brings us to here. And I imagine if we head out into the wilderness, we will find more of Kerner's men that we're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna say it again, because fisticuffs. It's less something that has nuance and more you just flail your fists about and hope you win. Also, Trouble this time has a jeep. Hello.
Yipe.
Let's have at thee.
Get back.
We don't like trespassers out here. I'm taking you back to the city.
I don't think so.
I'm not going back. I'm a famous archaeologist.
You'll be a dead archaeologist if you don't watch out.
And we're just gonna stand here and let you punch me. I'm the best at fisticuffs. After losing the fight, Indy was devoured by vultures and scorpions. Yeah, they just left him there. This time round, we're actually going to fight back. We're gonna fight everyone we see. No need to dodge them if we just punch them. Hello.
Get back.
We don't like trespassers out here. I'm taking you back to the city.
I don't think so. My friends will stop you. What friends are those? Left fist and right fist.
I'm not going back without a fight.
Preference noted.
How about they? Let's go. Ha ha ha! Oh, careful, careful. I just keep punching him. There we go.
Should have gone with Sophia.
Nah, you'll be fine. And the other Jeep of Trouble disappears. Right, I think I know where the dig site's going to be. I think it's down here. If I go down. Oh, there's a lot of Jeeps here. Well, good news.
Get back.
How about the with you? I think you'll find it is.
Over my dead body.
If you insist.
Nope, over yours. Oh, my health is not back. Oh no, my health did not return. Oh, I need to be a lot more careful. Oh dear. Let's instead go here. Maybe going here will replenish some of my health. I didn't think that would be a problem.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south. And slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Thank you. Now I can check what my health total is. I probably can't. Okay. There are no Jeeps here. No Jeeps here for the moment. But when we come back, folks, we'll inevitably have to fisticuffs with more people as we make our way to the dig site. That dig site is going to probably be guarded. Oh, it'll definitely be guarded. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey, folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And we left off, we've started the Fists playthrough, where we solve all of our problems by punching people, sometimes in the gut, but preferably in the face. People don't like being punched in the face. We first went to Monte Carlo and got Trottier's card, which we showed to Omar Al-Jabbar's servant. We then followed his servant, who was handily wearing a fez, to Omar Al-Jabbar's house, where we found Horst. We had ante with Horst and won, which got us both the map and a camel with which we can get to the dig site. Now, something I've learned that's a little bit troubling is that our health didn't return after we won a fight with someone in the desert. I'm a little concerned that it's only going to refresh at certain checkpoints in the story. Let's experiment with this by having ante with you.
Yipe!
Let's, wait here.
Hey!
You have no business out here. I'm taking you back to the city.
I don't think I will be.
I'm not going back without a fight.
Preference noted.
Okay, health's back now. Good. How about thee? I think you just have to wait a bit. Okay, let's back up a bit. And... Aha! Oh, no! Ow! Ow! Come on! Let's just get you! Back up a bit. Back up a bit more. Get a good punch there. And there we go!
Where are all these guys coming from?
Probably a base nearby. Either way, we know to go south and then a little bit to the east. So we go here. Ah, we can't go there. So instead, we're going to go over here. And there's a lot of people here, so let's save. I saved in the wrong place. I've saved over the previous video. I highly hope I don't need to redo that one. Okay. Let's go here. And see about showing you the map. We get to keep both of these this time round.
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and to the west.
Thanks for the information.
The west, eh? Maybe I should go to the previous screen. I probably should. Alright, oh, there's a lot of jeeps here. Fortunately, a camel can outrun a jeep. How? We don't know. We don't know. So, let's go to here and be shown that where the dig site can be will certainly change.
What do you make of this map?
You're very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information.
I was expecting it to be in the same place it was in the previous 2 runs, but no. Fists has it different. There it is. Okay, we're going to save before we go into it because I have a feeling that there's going to be someone guarding it that we have to punch in the face. Call it a hunch.
Looks like I lost those guys.
That you did. For now. Now if we go this way.
Look what I found. An abandoned dig site.
That you have. Now I don't see anyone here. I was expecting a guard. There's a guard.
Somebody's shooting at me.
Ah, there's a rope ladder there. That's unfortunate. Let's use the rope ladder.
Yipe!
Okay, we have a puzzle here, and that is... there's someone up there trying to get us.
Yipe!
How am I going to deal with you?
Yipe!
Luckily, you're not that good of a shot. Can't talk to anyone. I can go this way. Is there anything in the truck that will help me? No. Is there anything under the hood that will help me? No. There's the gas tank, but I don't see that helping me out much. Can I get to the ladder? Perhaps if I go this way I can get to the ladder. Chances are, though, I'll just get shot at. But yes, there is a guard. Don't know why they haven't come down to shoot us. From a better vantage point. Okay, we can get to Kia. That's good. Right. So I want to... let's see. I want to grab that, which is the sharp wood thing. I want to pick up the clay thing.
There's a coppery bead in here.
Marvelous. What about the blunt wood thing? Aha, there's a wooden peg. Let's look at that. Oh, well, we can't look at it here. It's a bit dark in here. There's a wall. There's metal thing. There's... what else is there here? Nothing here. Now, what we don't have is a hose. We don't have a hose. Kind of need that so that we can siphon some gas. Unless this will just turn on without the gas. Metal thing. I want to find the small metal thing. Let's look at this first.
It feels like a portable generator.
Ah, I just saw it there. Little metal thing. There it is. Let's use the little metal thing. Ah, this time there's already fuel in it. That's handy. So what do we have here? We have this.
It's a painting of a chest or arm. I've seen that before.
That you have. There's also the round object. Let's push that.
Well now, here's something the Nazis missed.
Well, this time round, the sunstone is in here. That makes things much more straightforward. I use this here.
The mural behind this crumbling rock.
Let's look at it.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle.
Ah,
Down the lost dialogue.
that you did. Right, peg here. This here. Now I need to double check the lost dialogue and see that we need to hot sunlight bathe the tall horns. Right, so use this like that.
Aha!
That opens that.
Judging by the placement of the stone on this mural, I should head for Crete.
Okay, let's grab this first because we do need it. Can I grab the peg? Oh. Okay, that shuts that. Let's use this and put this back. Then go into there.
Aha! Judging by the placement of the stone on this mural, I should head for Crete.
You also should repeat your dialogue ending. Let's go through this secret door and see what's here.
Oops, I almost forgot the sunstone.
Ah yes, we're going to need that, aren't we? So pick up the stone disc. You need the peg there so that that door will stay open. That implies to me there's going to be progress this way. Oh, that brings me to him.
Tough climb.
Halt! Do you realize what you've done? You've dug an unauthorized hole.
That I have. Me?
Who, me?
Oh, a Weisenheimer. Let's see how smart you are when Colonel Kerner returns.
Well, about that, I'm going to just leave.
Halt or I'll shoot.
Okay, can't do that. So, we have a situation here. And that situation is that I'm just gonna punch you in the face.
Pardon me?
What is it?
Generally how I do this. Ah!
How would you like to own this fine leather jacket?
It is a nice jacket, but not my color.
Oh, I thought you'd shoot me if I said that.
Pardon me?
What is it?
Okay, what if instead...
Why are you detaining me here?
I'm waiting for Colonel Kerner to return. Thereupon you'll be interrogated, tortured, beaten, and left to die in the trackless desert. Unless you misbehave, in which case we'll think of something nasty.
I don't know, that sounded pretty nasty already. That sounded
Oh.
pretty... Yeah, that sounded pretty terrible already.
Listen,
What is it?
Okay, clearly...
I've got this nagging rash on my knuckles. Want to see?
Try anything and you're a dead man.
Well...
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Arrogant Americana.
Yeah, Indy's overly reckless behavior won Rolf a medal for bravery. Yeah, clearly we need to do something about that. That situation is not a good one. So we need to find a way to outwit you. How do we outwit you? What do we have that could outwit you? We could give
I
you
don't think
this.
that'll work.
We could give it to you. We could look at gun-toting soldier.
I don't see how I'll be able to escape while he's still got that gun.
I need to... I mean, I could just whip the gun away from you.
While you're standing there, let me show you a magic trick I learned.
You'll be sorry you did that, Americana.
Can I get the gun now? All right, now we just get to stand here as you punch me in the face. This is Rolf. And Rolf's about to win. Yep. Rolf was easily fooled, but not so easily felled. I thought that would be the case. Right. Let's now go and do this again, this time winning.
While you're standing there, let me show you a magic trick I learned.
Why don't you catch the gun, Indy?
You'll be sorry you did that, American.
Surprised they let me do it at all. Okay. Punch. And back up. Get you down. Back up. Get you down. Generally, you just gotta wait and... There you are.
Too bad he doesn't have anything worth taking.
He does not. Right, let's see if we can go get that gun. I really want to see if I can get that gun. Is the ladder still there? Yes. You know, I want to use the rope ladder. I could use the rope ladder. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Because we don't have what we need to get the vehicle working. So, I'll pop down here. Try and get that gun. Are you going to get the gun? No. But you know what I am going to do?
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Now, we're going to go and get that wooden peg. Is it a completely useless inventory item? Yes, it is. But you know what? I still want it. I still want that thing. I would like the thing. So let's go get the thing. It shall join the many other things that I do not need. We shall pick up this peg. That closes that up. Not that we were using that anyway. And now, we go this way. We walk up the ladder when we really shouldn't just walk up it. Okay, let's use the rope ladder. Get out of here. This is when there are loads of people up there I have to fight. I hardly hope there are loads of people up there I have to fight. There might be. Oh! Okay, oh no. Oh no. This is... Oh, we're gonna get shot at, aren't we? Well, we know how to do this, so we drop a ballast, which brings us to here. Higher up.
Must be an updraft here.
Ah. So let's go this way. Try and make our way back to... Okay, if I land... Ah, hang on. Do I actually want to land here? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Doesn't look like we're going to be going back to Monte Carlo.
I don't want to go back to the city.
Oh! So I want to go to Crete, don't I? So we're going to head out into the water.
Crete, here I come.
And let's travel. Bye, man! And air balloon. You're not taking a good route there, Indy. Indy. There we go. And here we land. Hopefully we land... We're gonna land well, or are we just gonna crash? Oh, we landed pretty well. Okay, so... Let's look at the deflated balloon.
It'll never fly again.
That it won't. Right. So, we could head down this path and go to the dig site. That's probably a good idea. There might be something there we want. Or there could be people that we have to punch in the face. It's quite likely there are going to be people we have to punch in the face. We do need a moonstone. Where are we going to get a moonstone from? We're certainly not going to be solving any puzzles. Well, outside of punching people. We're good at solving that kind of puzzle. Okay. Is there the instrument here? There is. Right, we have to try to take it.
I can't reach it.
Oh. So there isn't the bug this time round. But what there is that thing we have to manipulate. So that we can solve this puzzle here. Let's go grab it. do that is we're going all the way around. I'm surprised this puzzle is here in the Fists playthrough. You'd think it would just be, look, I've managed to get this stone. I'm gonna take it off you. Not unless you can punch me in the face. And then you punch them in the face and you take the moonstone. But no, the instrument's here, so we're gonna be using that to triangulate where the moonstone is buried and use that to open the way to the maze. Because of course we're gonna have to go through the maze again. Because it's amazing! I am curious about something though. I'm curious about what happens if you decide to... Ooh. I'm curious about that. Well, first, pick this up. I'm curious about what happens if we wait where Rolf is. Will he eventually run out of patience? I don't know. That'll be for next time, folks. For when we come back, we're on Crete already, and I've got the surveyor's instrument that I can use to find the moonstone that will bring me into the maze, where I'll probably have to punch people. It's just the way of things, isn't it? It's just the way of things. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And we left off, we punched our way through a desert to make it to the dig site. Once we got here, it wasn't that difficult for us to locate the sunstone, but we did also find Rolf. This guy has a gun, and he's holding us here while he waits for Kerner to come back. Once Kerner gets here, Indy will be in serious trouble, but not if he uses his whip to knock that gun out of Rolf's hands, whereupon they'll then engage in fisticuffs. When we're victorious, we can then leave via the balloon that Rolf was stationed in. But we're not going to do any of that. We're just going to stand here and call Rolf's bluff. Is Kerner actually going to show up? I don't think Kerner is. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait in the blazing hot sun and see who blinks first. Will it be Indy? Will he make a run for it and try and see if he can dodge the shots from Rolf's gun? Or will Rolf realise that no one's coming? And then Indy can rush him. It's the ultimate standoff. Archaeologist versus soldier. Whip versus gun. Mind versus mind. Or maybe the winner will be the desert. The unbearable heat blasting down on them. We don't know. The only way to know is to wait. We could try all sorts of things. We could try and throw the ship rib at him, or bribe him with a statue, or say, hey, have you seen this article that I'm in National Archaeology? By the way, this item is completely useless. It has no purpose in the game whatsoever. It doesn't solve any puzzles. You can show it to a few people, but it doesn't make any progress if you do that. You know what else doesn't make any progress? Waiting here. It's a nasty looking gun. It's a good thing he's not fired it at us yet. It's a very good thing he hasn't fired it at us yet. Is he ever going to fire it at us? I don't know. This is just one of those things that I want to check. Because in Monkey Island, you can stay underwater for an incredibly long period of time. Far longer than you ever would spend fumbling about trying to solve the puzzles there. Brute force will get you out of that situation long before you suffocate. Brute forcing this puzzle will get you out of the situation long before Kerner would arrive. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait here. See if anything happens. I'm curious. Very curious. This is the sort of stuff I do. I wait just to check if the unlikely will occur. This is LucasArts. They're the type of people that would do something like this. Put something behind you waiting a ridiculously long period of time. So I'm gonna wait. I'm really enjoying this game, can you tell? I bet you can tell by the fact that I'm willing to wait for something to potentially not happen. There might be nothing. There might be nothing. But there might be something. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that something. Possibility, rather, of something. We could try and hide behind the vehicle. We could try and tackle this soldier. We could try and talk to him so much that he gets distracted and then we take our chance. But nope, we're just gonna wait. We're just going to wait. This could all be for nothing. This could all be for nothing. But I get the feeling it'll be for something. Looking at how many pixels make up Rolf's hand, the one that's holding the front part of the gun. It's not a lot of pixels. But the effect really looks like Rolf's hand is holding that, but it's, what, maybe 10 pixels? It's amazing what you could do with pixel art. It's amazing what you could do. Look at how beautiful the background is. It's just a fantastic scene. Fantastic scene. I'm also noting how flat Indy's shoes are compared to Rolf's. Might be because Indy's trousers are covering up some of the shoes. Might be. I imagine Rolf's wearing goggles to protect his eyes from the cartridges ejected from the gun when he fires it. Could be glasses though. I don't know. What I do know is that we have all the time in the world to ask him about that. Well, we would if the game would give me the option of actually asking about that. It doesn't. There's only so many choices that you can make. Dialogue options are finite. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope it's a good one. As we sit here, I'd be standing, I'm sitting. Wait for something to maybe happen. I don't know if something's gonna happen. I just think something will happen. I just think something's going to happen. This is where the game has nothing happen. It could happen. Or it couldn't happen. This is what I do with games. I look for things. I saw this situation and I thought, maybe inaction is itself an action. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Could be 5 minutes, could be 10 minutes, could be 20 minutes. I don't know how long, because I don't know if anything will occur, but something might occur. Something might occur. Yep. But what? I'm gonna guess we'll get shot. I guess we'll get shot. But we might not. We might just get apprehended. We might. No words are being spoken. Do words need to be spoken? The two understand one another. One isn't going to move. The other isn't going to shoot. And so they wait. Wait for Kerner. He did say that Kerner was going to show up. He did say that would happen. did say. So, here we are. I could give him Plato's Lost Dialogue to read, but I don't think he's going to read. Not while he's pointing a gun at me. I could read it at him, but I don't think he really cares. Something tells me he doesn't care. Something tells me I'm waiting for nothing here, but I'm going to wait a little longer. I'm going to wait a little longer. But I don't know how long I need to wait, because I don't know if anything's going to happen. I just feel like something will. Hopefully something will. I wonder if his trigger finger is getting itchy. It might be. It might be. Just gonna wait a little longer. Maybe Indy could pass the time by telling Rolf about some of his previous adventures. That said, quite a few of those adventures involve foiling schemes that Rolf probably would have preferred to have succeeded, so I don't think that would interest him very much. Then again, it might. It might interest him enough. It might anger him, which will mean that he ends the stalemate. I know LucasArts didn't like putting in situations where you can perish, but there are quite a few in this game. That's why I'm waiting here. That's why I'm waiting. I want to know. I want to know if something will happen. I want to know. So I'm waiting. This is when I haven't triggered the situation for something to happen because I haven't spoken to him enough. That could be the case. It could be. It could be. But I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm waiting. That's why you're waiting. Something's gotta happen at some point, Rolf. Maybe the gun will be a bit too heavy, and you'll start to lower it. And at that point, the advantage will be gone. I can wait. I can wait a long time. Can you wait a long time, Rolf? Can you? Seems like you can. Seems like you can. So, the stalemate continues. But for how much longer? How much longer? I don't know. Then. The spark plug. We could have took that. Could have wrenched out the engine, thrown it at him. Could have done anything at this point. Could have distracted him with the sparkle of the orichalcum beam. Thrown the sunstone at him. Could have done all kinds of things. But no, we're just going to wait. Just gotta wait. I'm very curious. Very curious as to if something's gonna happen. You know what will happen, folks? I'll stop as soon as something was about to occur. I'll be 5 or 10 seconds away from it. and I'll have given up. But how long do you wait for a thing that might not happen? How long? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Rolf doesn't know either. Rolf's just waiting. Rolf is just waiting. Just as we are. Wind hasn't picked up yet. The sun is still overhead. So many things that could be happening in the world right now. Kerner rushing off to go and find Atlantis. The Professor considering what to do with Orichalcum when they have all the Orichalcum they could ever need. All these things. All these things. Is he starting to wonder whether Kerner will arrive? Is he starting to think? What if Indy's playing the long game? What if Indy's waiting for allies of his own to arrive and outnumber me, overwhelm me? I couldn't take out all of them. Only take a couple of people. Striking from different angles. It would only take a few. Only take a few.
I can't stand here anymore. I guess it's obvious Kerner isn't coming back.
So I'm free to go, right?
Sorry, I have to write a report, and I want to keep it simple, so it will clearly state how the prisoner was shot trying to escape.
Oh, no, you don't.
There was something!
Oh, yes, I do.
Indy's overly passive behavior won Rolf a medal for personal initiative. Oh, that is wonderful! There was something! It was worth waiting. That was a long time to wait, but it was worth it. Oh, it was worth it. And when we come back, folks, we'll be in a different timeline where Indy didn't just stand there for nearly 20 minutes. And instead, he's on the island of Crete. Personal initiative. I don't know, waiting for nearly 20 minutes isn't exactly showing initiative. But he was following orders there, waiting for Kerner to come back. Either way, I showed off something neat there. And when we come back, folks, going back to the plot as it was meant to be. Dealing with Rolf, going to Crete, getting into the maze. But I'm glad I got to show that off. Glad it was there. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, we took a balloon to Crete. And now that we're here, we need to locate a world stone so that we can get back into the maze beneath the surface. To do this, we're going to need to use the surveyor's instrument. Unfortunately, there wasn't a bug with Indy's dialogue this time round, which is a shame, but what can you do? I know what we can do. We can find statues within the rubble. Now, last time, the statues were over here, so, oh, I've accidentally entered it here. I do need to look in these buildings to make sure that the puzzle solution is the same as last time. So let's go over here. I believe the team's playthrough had the mural be here. It is not here. Is it here? The answer is no. Is it here? No. There are many places it could be, but where is it? And is it different? It is here, and it is not different. So, let's look at it.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs?
I like, by the way, the little detail that if you click around while you're speaking, Indy still speaks. The dialogue keeps going, but so do the mouth movements of the character, which is a nice touch. Okay, let's start pushing over these rocks. Is one of the things we're looking for over here. Last time they were here and here.
They won't move.
Not this time. Huh. So you won't be...
They won't move.
No, won't be here either. What about this one? Is there one of them here?
There's a statue here.
Marvelous. And what about this?
There's a statue here.
Excellent. Right. Let us now use this with this. Okay, then we use the transit. And now I have to do that. That should...
I see a wall.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move a little bit further over.
I see the left horn.
There we go. Now, if I do the same over here, we've got nobody that can wave at us this time round. That is a shame, but what can you do? So what I can do? Solve a puzzle. Just move a little bit over here, Indy. And we will find, eventually, I think that's what I'm looking for.
I see dirt.
Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. That's just dirt. Okay, fine. There we go.
I see dirt.
Nope, need to be a little bit over here.
I see the right horn.
There we go.
Hello, what's this?
I'll tell you what that is.
I'm not gonna lug that around anymore.
Oh, I wanted to lug that around. I could have hit someone over the head with it. Either way, use ship rib here.
Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Indeed. We'll take that. And now we'll head over to the labyrinth, which I hope will be changed substantially, considering we're A, by ourselves, and B, punching everything. Punching everything changes plots dramatically, I've found. Look at any of the stories that you like, and just randomly add at various points, and then the main character punched this person in the face. You'll find that the narrative would veer off into all kinds of peculiar directions. We are back here, and we're going to head this way. Over here. And I want to double check Plato's Lost Dialogue. So, Greater Colony, the sun dying as the new moon is born. Okay, so we go Sunstone, and we go Moonstone, and then we use this. So, I need to align the noon sun with the horns, and I need to align the new moon with the setting sun. And that will...
What do you know? A secret door.
get me in.
You're trespassing on occupied territory. I got orders not to let anyone pass.
Oh. Let's just leave, shall we?
Pardon me, I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, don't come back.
Okay. What I'm gonna do...
I better get in there.
Indeed. I'm going to save. Because saving's important. Lose all of my progress. I also don't want to lose these discs, though. Let's pick these up. Grab that. Grab that. Oh! I need to have out the immediately, don't I? Because doing that close the door? Right, so that's that, and new moon, setting sun. That. Let's try it again.
Here we go again.
Indeed.
What is it now?
Well, I need to go through.
I have to get through that door.
And I have to stop you.
That you do! Well, Klaus, try and stop me. And you succeeded. Klaus dragged Indy into the labyrinth where someday someone will find the bones. Darn it! Now let's do this properly. Let's solve this by prevailing. That's going to be pretty simple. Now, this is pretty much the same.
Here we go again.
That we do.
What is it now?
This time,
I have to get through that door.
And I have to stop you.
I'll punch you in the face. Haha! Ooh. There. Back up, back up. Wait for you to get closer. And wait. Get you there. Like that. Back up a bit more. And aha! Victory is ours.
Too bad he doesn't have anything useful.
Ah well. Now I can pick up my moonstone and sunstone. I wonder how he closed it from the inside. Either way, let's go in.
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too. I'll bet the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for me somewhere beyond that door.
Maybe they are. But you know what else is going to be waiting for us, Indy? That's right. People to punch in the face. Or rather, be punched in the face by. So we'll grab one of these.
I can't pick that up.
Ah, you can't pick up the shelf, that's true. But you can pick up these. Get one, get two. And then use the whip on this one. Such a clever puzzle. Such a clever puzzle. Okay. Over here. No one. I'm going to presume that there will be guards in here that I'm going to have to punch in the face. Not here, though. Not here. Okay, that is progress. I want to go everywhere else first. Just some bones. And this doorway here. Ah, this doorway leads to here. Don't want to go through here just yet. This leads to here. Is there anybody here that I need to say hi to?
Uh-oh. That hurts.
I can imagine. Unfortunately, we cannot punch the gap. Okay, this brings us back to here. So what about down here? This goes to here. I don't think the layout up to the door you need to open using the statues changes. I bet beyond that it does, though. So let's go this way, which leads to here. Can't do anything here. We will find our way back to that important area and look about there. We do need to go and get the World Stone from Sternheart, or what remains of Sternheart. So this way, and this way? No. This way?
Not again.
Nah.
That still hurts.
It does. You know, I'm very curious as to what happens if I do it a third time. I didn't try to get more dialogue from doing that. It's little things in these games, little things that adds that polish. This brings us back to here. Yeah, if you just go from doorway to doorway without lingering, you can get through this place pretty quickly. Still not a huge fan of this being a maze, but at least it's not the worst maze out there. This way is... Yes, this way was nothing. So, I want to find the lift. It wasn't this way. No, it definitely won't be that way, because that way leads to... What about here? There we go. So, let us use the whip here. That will get us down.
It's an elevator.
Super happy fun lift. Super happy fun lift. It's fun and happy. And is there someone to punch? There is nobody to punch. But there is a waterfall. And there are the stones there. Oh, there isn't a world stone here this time.
Wait, that was my ride.
It was your ride, and now it is not. Let us look at these rock chips, maybe.
It appears the elevator crushed at least one stone disc.
Maybe we can put them back together.
I need a pile of pebbles.
Fair enough. Let us look at Sternhardt.
It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death. I guess he knew a lot more than he let on. But not enough to find a way out of it.
Indeed. If only he'd have felt about that waterfall, he'd have found his way out. Let us pick up the staff. Let us look at the note.
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the chasm I couldn't cross. If only I could crash down there.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way.
A chasm, eh? That is new. That's new. And probably perilous. Let's go this way for now. See what's here. Over here we have just this gate. There's nothing I can do about this. Can't go this way. So, let's instead head up. We need the staff. We need that to activate the lift so that we can get the box.
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Indeed. Let's go up. I still love that animation.
Ouch. I hate getting wet.
Better than being stuck down there, Indy.
There I go again.
No! No! I didn't mean to do that! Ah, dear. Down we go again. I'll go the other way next time. I'll go the long way. Or I could just say.
And there it goes again.
There it does. Indy just likes riding the elevator. What can I say? I could say that next time I won't do the same thing. But will I actually not do the same thing? That's a question.
Ouch. Brr, that water's cold.
Okay, this time, I'm going to give it one more try going around there, but I'm going to save. If I click there, then I can avoid it quite easily. Okay, so, I'll put these here. 1, 2, and 3. No guards stopping me. Fair enough. I'm going to presume, though, that there will be guards beyond this. Not yet. Not yet. Also, no mention of an orichalcum detector this time round. More bones. Ah. Use the whip. There.
That didn't do anything.
No, it didn't. I need to... Oh, I do this every time. Staff that.
There, the counterweight is free.
Every time I do that, I never just use the staff. I think, I'll whip it. And then I'm wrong. Newsflash, Kiko is wrong about thing. More common than you think. Okay, nothing here. It's a broken column. I'm going to push
I
it.
can't move it.
Darn it! Okay, what about over here? Alright. Now, we use the staff with the mouth.
Going up?
That we are! Super happy fun lift. Super happy fun lift. This gives us the box.
There's an orichalcum bead underneath it. I'll take that too.
Excellent, we're gonna need that. And we are going to... You know what? I don't need to put my orichalcum beads in the box. Actually, let's put my orichalcum beads in the box.
It isn't open.
Ah, that's it. And this, like that.
The orichalcum is now in the box.
And we'll close it. Fantastic. No one's gonna take my box made of gold, but they might take orichalcum beads. Okay, there's nothing here, though. That's interesting. So there's nothing here. Where do I go now? That is a question. Not this way. This way brings me to here. So did I do all of that just to get the orichalcum and the box? Probably. Oh yes, I wanted to check something. I wanted to see what would happen if I fell down here again. Let's find out.
Not again. That still hurts.
Okay, there is no way for you to perish by doing that. Worth checking. So we've been there, and there's nothing here. So clearly what we need now is somewhere else. Beyond a chasm. What chasm is the game referring to? I am unsure. Let's have a quick look around. It might be something obvious that I've overlooked. This is the entranceway. And this is somewhere I've already been. Just gonna scope out these rooms. Yeah, this brings me to the other side of this. I don't want to be there. I'm starting to see faces in the walls now, in the rocks. Nothing here. We've been that way. Yes, we have. There's nothing here. I wonder if there is a way to get past that locked gate where Sternheart is on the Fists playthrough. Have I been this way? Yes. Let's make our way back to the central area. Clearly there is a route I have not yet gone down. This is not the way to that central area. There is a chasm there. That's not where we want to go. No, it's not where we want to go. Where we want to go is back to that main area. Back there, back to the direction of progress. And the easy way to do that is for me just to load the game. That is the easy way for me to do that. And so, when we come back, folks, we will progress. We will see about finding the chasm that Sternheart referred to and crossing it. I don't know how we're going to do that unless we use the whip. The whip could very well be what we need. Could very well be. It's something Sternheart liked, after all. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're not. If you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And we left off, we are once again stuck in the most amazing of mazes that we've ever mazed through, the labyrinth beneath Crete. It truly is amazing. A few things are different this time round. By Sternheart was only the staff, which we used to get the gold box and an orichalcum bead. We didn't find anything else that way that we could examine, or a way to get past the gate. But there is something that I've overlooked, and it's this way. If we go through here, and we head... Is it this way? No, not this way. If we go this way, there's this doorway.
There's a massive stone slab blocking the way.
Can I move this?
I can't move it.
Not by pulling it, because there's no handle. But what about pushing it?
Sure is heavy.
That it is. But what if we don't give up?
Did I hear it groan in protest?
That's us making progress.
Did it move a little bit? Or is it my imagination?
Well, there's only one way to find out, Indy.
Come on, fall over.
Come on.
Bingo.
Yay! Progress has been found, and now we shall save, as beyond there is probably going to be a lot of guards that we have to punch in the face. We're good at that. Certainly be better, though. So here we have the chasm. Can I walk into the chasm? No, but there is an obvious stone outcropping. Sternhart did need a whip.
I wonder if that thing is anchored securely.
Let's find out, shall we? The answer is yes.
I wonder if that thing is anchored securely.
You know the answer to that now, Indy. Okay, I'm going to save now that we're beyond that, because this is completely new territory. Over here we have a doorway. And over here we have... some guards going blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Strange necklace.
Uh-oh.
Be the death of us.
Prisoner.
I think they've got Sophia.
Should have joined the Navy. Be the death of us.
That person is the same voice actor as the people we meet in the desert where we have to show them the map.
The Navy.
Okay, let's go the other way first. Let's go this way. Let's look at this doorway.
I don't see anything special about
Fair
it.
enough, let's go. This just brings us to here.
Strange necklace.
I see what we're gonna have to do. But let's do it wrong first.
Let's have good woman.
Yep, definitely Sophia. They have kidnapped Sophia. Let's go down here.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna wait here. Hello.
Hey, you.
Me?
I don't see anyone else. State your business.
Well...
I can't seem to find my tour group. Can you help me?
A tourist, huh? It should be easy to show you the way.
By punching me in the face! Alright, Hans. Give me your best. 4 punches. Hans turned Indy over to Kerner and was decorated for valor. Indy was shot on the spot. Yeah, that's understandable. Right, I know what I need to do. I need to...
Should just shoot her.
No, don't do that.
Strange necklace.
I need to push this slab onto the person when they come through. So let's get
What's that?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Got a bit of time. Go here. Wait. There!
Scratch one Nazi.
1 down! Do you have anything on you?
He doesn't have anything interesting.
One day one of these people's gonna have something interesting. Now let's save. And see about dealing with the other one. Where do they go?
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
Well, about Hans.
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans would never sleep on duty.
I didn't say it was voluntary.
And now it's time to get punched by Franz. Only 3's needed there. Taking revenge for Hans, Franz hurled Indy into a bottomless pit where his remains remain to this day. Alright. We could try and deceive them. That might be a good idea.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
Why don't I show you where?
I'll show you where.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna fight. Okay, that's fine. Back up, back up. Aha! And, oh, come on. Just gotta, can I back up anymore? Yes, I can. Oh, you can just run away. Is he gonna follow?
Back for more. See.
Hello again, soldier. Show me what you're made of.
Glad to oblige.
Okay, I lost all my health. This is bad, but I think I cannot win. I cannot win like this. Okay, maybe if yeah, I need to do this first time round. But it's interesting that you can, in fact, just run away if you feel like you're going to lose. Didn't know that. Let's show off a bit more dialogue with Hans before we punch him in the face some more.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
Well, about them.
Other foreign advisor?
Yeah, that obnoxious Hapgood woman. How do I know you're really part of Colonel's expedition?
You don't.
Okay. Aha! Back up. Oh, I didn't even get a punch there. There we go. Just gotta back up. You're pretty tough, but I should be able to... A few more punches. Oh no, I ran away again. I can't back up that much. I can't back up that much. I need to get some really good hits really quickly.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor?
Indeed!
And where's Hans?
Well, about Hans...
I'll go look for him.
And by that I mean I'm just running away. Okay, let's go back in.
You again.
Hello again, soldier.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Glad to oblige.
Alright, I've got to get a good punch in there. Just wait. Like that. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh, you are tough. You are tough. Okay. I think I was doing a pretty good job before. When I accidentally ran away.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor? And where's Hans?
Well, funny story, I keep rewinding time so I can punch you in the face.
Hans is taking a nap.
Hans would never sleep on duty.
I didn't say it was voluntary.
Alright, let's get a punch in to start with. Like that. Back up a bit. Get him again. And oh. Get him now. Aha! If I just keep hammering here. Oh, he'll get me. Oh, this punching minigame is getting tricksy. I'll get one where I win. Don't worry, I'll get one where I win. At some point.
Shouldn't you be with the other foreign advisor?
About that.
And where's Hans?
Well, I pushed a rock on him.
Other foreign advisor?
Yeah, that obnoxious Hapgood woman. How do I know you're really part of Colonel's expedition?
You don't.
Okay, we could sucker punch him. But if we do that, then... Okay, do that. Back up. Go forward. Okay, this one's going better. This one's going better. Yeah! Got him that time. Woo!
Nothing useful here.
Indeed. Right, let's save. That was a hard one. Let's back up a bit. And hopefully our health will return by the time we have to face somebody else. I'm going to save just in case that did give me a bit more health. These are completely new caves though. Okay, there's a doorway. There are a lot of doorways here. Well, let's go this way to start with.
Hey, you!
Hi.
No civilians allowed in here.
Now wait a minute.
Your shoelace is untied.
Your shoelace is untied.
Where? Wait, these boots don't have any lasers.
Ha! Alright, Otto, I'm just gonna let you punch me in the face a bit. And we'll see what happens when you get me. Oh wow, you're pretty weak compared to the other people. Otto tried to hurl Indy into a bottomless pit, but tripped and fell in himself. No one knows what happened to Indy. Right, let's leave these screens and come back a few times, because I think it's screen transitions that determine health generation. So, we'll just do this a bit. And that should, in theory, get me back to full so that we can punch Otto in the face. Might as well be as prepared as we can be for more punching.
Hey, you!
Hello.
No civilians allowed in here.
Now wait a minute.
Now about that.
Why aren't you at your post?
What do you mean? I am at my post. I think.
Well, we shall find out. Yep, you do indeed get your health back by going through screen transitions. And there we go. One taken care of.
Nothing useful here.
And nothing useful, of course. Right. We're going to save. And we're going to get some more health back. Like so. Nobody knows how Indy is able to regain health by moving through a doorway. Perhaps doorways possess magical healing powers. Or maybe it's just a mechanic to encourage you to explore about between combats. Either way, that should be enough. Let's go this way. That leads to here. Okay, don't go there. That just links up to itself. What about this way?
What are you doing here?
Hello? I'm just passing through?
I'm just passing through.
And by that I mean I'm leaving, because I want to save the game. You look pretty tough. There are a couple of people in the Fists playthrough that you can't sucker punch. Game won't let you. Not what I've done it yet.
So the Americana returns.
Hello.
Hello again, soldier. Show me what you're made of. Say your prayers.
This is Carl. And we're just gonna let him punch us. Wow, his punches do not do a lot, but he does punch quickly. Carl summoned his superiors, who shot Indy on sight. Understandable. Right, let's try and see if we can deceive him. It won't work, but it's worth a go.
What are you doing here? Hans and Franz sent me. You expect me to believe that? Believe this.
Which is my fist! Okay. Need to wait. Oh, back up a bit, back up a bit. Back up a bit, back up a bit, back up a bit. Okay. Get a good punch in. There we go. Just need to hit you a few more times, and there we go. Much better.
Nothing useful here.
Indeed. Nothing useful, but there isn't even a sandwich. We all know how useful having a sandwich in your inventory is. Okay, we're gonna do this a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot, so that we can get our health back. And once we've got our health back, we will carry on exploring this way and find more people to punch.
Come forward, you!
Hello.
Explain yourself and be quick.
Well...
I'm looking for a patsy, and here you are.
What is this patsy?
You are. It's written all over you.
And now Kurt is going to punch me in the face. He is very slow at punching me in the face, but with enough punches to the face, I will fall. Oh, indeed. You really should have some reaction speed. Kurt summoned his superiors who interrogated Indy, then tortured and shot him, but they never did find Atlantis. Right. Now, let's go this way, and actually beat him.
Come forward, you!
Hello.
Explain yourself and be quick.
Well?
I'm looking for Atlantis.
That's a good one. For making me laugh, I will try to kill you quickly.
No, you won't. Aha! Okay, let's get you here. Like that. Ooh, good uppercut there. Okay, this is almost making me look like I'm competent at this. Almost! I'm not, but I almost look competent.
Nothing useful here.
Oh, nothing useful on you, nothing useful on anyone. Right. Let us save here and get our health back by going through here, and then here, and then here, and then here. That'll probably do. Let's go into this room. Ah! Ah! So there's that person. I think I know what I need to do. You'll notice there that there were some obvious looking bits of rock hanging from the ceiling. One of which was right by that guard.
Ach, ein interloper.
Pardon me, I'm the cave inspector.
Shut up and march over here.
But I'm inspecting caves.
You're not one of Kerner's men. You're that spy, Indiana Jones. Any last request before I utterly pulverize you?
Oh.
I'd like one last pastrami sandwich.
Request denied.
But, okay, fine. I'll just let him. Oh, he's tough. After flirting Indy, Anton received a field promotion. He later led the charge on Stalingrad. Okay, we do not want to let him do that. There is a way we can get him, though. It involves this hanging column of rock.
It looks dangerously loose.
That it does.
Phew, a Stone Age weapon for a Stone Age guy.
That's what you get for not offering me a pastrami sandwich in the future. Now we're gonna see if they have anything on their person that we want. I'm gonna guess no. So we'll go this way. And we will look at you.
He's got nothing I can use.
Fair enough. Let's look at the stalactite.
It's a wedge-shaped piece of rock.
That it is. And we didn't even use any of our health to overcome you. Right. Let's now go this way. Okay, someone is singing over there. There's an obvious boulder here. So if I were to just go over there and make a silly mistake. Hello. Okay, he's not even going to attack me. Hello.
Come and see. I won't hurt you.
Really?
Know any good drinking tunes?
Maybe. Let me think. Buddy, can you spare a dime?
No, that's too depressing. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. How about... Yeah, I'm just gonna have at thee with you. What could go wrong?
You'll be whistling a different tune pretty quick.
Yeah, Tom.
Oh, you have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. Okay, I'm just gonna keep wailing at you here. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. You got me. Oh, you hit me once and... Oh, dear. Oh, okay. After flattening Indy, Arnold went on to become a world-famous opera singer. I am not glad, because we perished. Okay.
B541, I smell American blood.
What if I instead just push this?
It's too heavy. I need some leverage.
Ooh.
B541, I smell American blood.
What about the ship room?
I'll just lever this thing over the edge and...
There we go!
The ship rib broke. Looks like I'm trapped.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's not do that. Let's instead, save our ship rib and go this way.
They're all alone. No chaperone. Let's misbehave.
Okay. We need to get a song
It rains, spendings from heaven.
that he will like.
Yo there, Americana. Come and see. I won't hurt you.
I'm glad.
Know any good drinking tunes?
Maybe. Let me think.
Okay. What about
99 bottles of beer on the wall?
Ah, that's a good one. I'll be on your man.
Oh!
Yo-lo-lo-lo-lo.
Okay, so
Godimas Igitur.
he's
Yo-lo-lo-lo-lo.
not going to have at thee with me. Like that,
Then
anyway.
I go wandering amongst the mountain high.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yo-lo-lo-lo.
Leave him to his singing. But when we come back, folks, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get past him. Way to get past him that's not going to involve fighting him, because I bet it's impossible to beat him. He had an incredibly high health bar, and 2 punches was all it took to be taken out. 2. I suppose it could be possible, but there's got to be a better way. There's got to be. And I'll figure it out. Possible. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe if you're not. And if you are subscribed, press that bell for those notifications. And I'll catch you next time, folks. And I'll see you then. Later. Hey folks, it's Kikoski here, and welcome back to Let's Play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And when last we left off, we didn't have a stalactite in our inventory.
Sure as heaven.
We do now. Don't ask how Indy's carrying it. He just is. That's one of the wonderful abilities of being an archaeologist. When last we left off, we made some progress through a new part of the labyrinth, and it was full of guards. We've dealt with all the ones in our way so far, either by punching them in the face or using the terrain around us to our advantage. And now we have to deal
Then I go wandering
with Arnold.
mountain high.
Arnold has a lot of health, and we can distract him
Yo-lo-lo-lo.
by giving him a good song, but that won't get us past him. I think we're gonna need this boulder.
Godimas Igitur.
So let's use the stalactite here.
5, 4, 1.
I'll just lever this thing over the edge and...
There we go!
Oh no, the stalactite shattered. Looks like I'm trapped.
Well, the good news is
Godimas Igitur.
we know how to get past him. If we save, we can give him a good song, and he'll let us go on our way.
5, 4, 1. For the shark has many teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white.
Hello again.
Achtung!
How you doing?
Know any more songs?
Gee, tough question.
I think I might. How about That's a Terrible Idea?
Yankee Doodle Dandy?
Never heard of it. Now I'll have to amuse myself by tearing your head off.
What about,
Well, wait, let me try again.
Too late.
okay, that's a bad idea. Yep. I'm gonna run. Okay. What happens if...
Then I go wandering.
Seems distracted again.
Mountain high.
The boulder's here.
3, 5, 4, 4.
I don't see anything special about it.
What if I try and move the boulder from here?
I don't think that'll work.
It won't?
The doorway is blocked.
Use this. Not with the doorway, the boulder. That's my plan.
Godimas Igitur.
Well, that broke the ship rib. But it worked.
There he goes! Hello, it's me, Happy Boulder. I'm helping.
Ouch.
And thus, Happy Boulder helped. Hello! Nice to see you, Indy. I like helping. And there's Arnold.
There's an amber fish on a string in his pocket. He also had a couple of orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box, too.
So we do get the orichalcum detector, and we can go this way.
Come on, door, move! Other Atlantis is a lot smaller than I thought, for I found some kind of map or scale model. Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
We have indeed found that, but there is a problem. And that problem is we can't use it because we don't have all the things we need. Can I open this door?
I can't move it.
I need a world stone. We also need to do this.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I imagine she is not too far away. So let's start using this to see if we can locate her. Are you in here?
It's not pointing anywhere.
Alright, no orichalcum nearby. What about here? If we do this...
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay, nothing here. What about in here?
Well, that's funny. It's pointing downward.
Down? Ah! There's a pit we could look at.
It's too dark to see anything down there.
Hello?
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Okay, I don't think that was the thing we had to say.
Echo? Echo!
Okay, not that either.
Anybody home? Home!
Not there either.
Hey, down there!
Indy, is that you? I was asleep.
What are you doing down there? I could also do this.
What a strange echo. It sounds just like Sophia.
Ha ha, I'm laughing. Now get me out of here!
Okay, sit tight.
Alright, I think I know how to get you out, and it's called the whip.
Thanks.
I guess you finally got on Kerner's nerves, huh?
I don't want to talk about it, but look what I found down there.
It's the World Stone Sternhardt nabbed in Tikal.
Very good, Doctor.
How did it end up here? But hey, we have Sophia with us now.
Sophia.
Yes?
Okay, this is all the same kind of dialogue we had before.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Indeed! Off we go! And we just need to go this way. And over here. Don't ask about all the bodies, Sophia. And this brings us to here. Now, we know to put the Sunstone here, the Moonstone here, and the World Stone here. And then we just need to look at this again. Let's see. To approach Atlantis itself, a World Stone is required. With a waxing moon, the skies only reply to the fires below. That there, I think?
That didn't do anything.
Nope. Got it wrong. So I think